Alrighty. We are almost ready. I'm running a little bit behind. Well, not really behind. I've complicated my setup even more. Because apparently that's just become my thing. So just finishing up doing the go live thing. Bum 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 bum. How do I get thing? How do thing? How thing do? Etc. Etc. Da dun. Dun 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 dun. Copy this, put this here. I'm gonna have to make a template for my post because this is getting a bit much. I now have 3 websites I gotta do stuff for. Oh my god. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess that kind of works. Oh god, what a mess. There we go. Hey, we stream on Picarto now as well. This is exciting. I think that's good. Yeah, it's probably good. I guess. I don't know. I'm making this up as I go. None of it has to make any sense. And none of it will make any goddamn sense. Wow, wow, wow. Get this swapped up. Pop. Video game. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da. There we go. That's all good. Dun 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 dun. Where'd my window go? Where my chat? There it is. Like, where my chat at? There we go. We good. Okay. Whatever happened to that old window I had? History. Can I find that? I think I closed it some time ago. Closed windows. Do. Oh, this one might be it actually. Aha! Now go away. It's the one that has all the missions on it that we need to do, basically. There we go. Now it should be good. Where'd that other thing go? Oh my god, I got so many things to pay attention to now. Help. Why are you open? Go away. Oh god, leaving programs open is probably not gonna help. Alright, there we go. I think I finally got it set up. Wow, this is gonna take a lot of work. Like, wow. Alright, we good though. Oh man, I am moving chuggly. Chug. That definitely ain't a word. I tell you what. No matter what, that ain't a word. The thing I'm worried about is how much of that is going to be caused by me. But this spot right here is always pretty bad. So we'll see how it goes. Actually, I guess I could do... Oh, I keep forgetting it's up there. One of these days, I'm going to remember that. Oh, we got no items up for auction? Oh, okay, that's weird. Let's go to Bastock and stuff. I want to see what's on the old Shoppy for login stuff. So I don't think you... Ah, Jesus, the camera. I don't know why it has such problems with all this stuff. It seems to jiggle a lot more. It's hard in the eyes. Dun 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 dun. Let's see, Port Bastock 2, yes. Man, it's been a bit since we played. Been a week. And we're going forward. It will just be a once a week type thing. We got a new schedule. So we got one Final Fantasy 11 on Tuesday. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, I think it is. Tuesday, and then Guild Wars 1 and then Guild Wars 2. 10 day off. Might change every now and then, but like what day is what. But 3 MMOs on the weekdays. And on the weekends have one that's variety, and then Sunday we're gonna start learning that there's Soten speedrunning. It's gonna be great. Why am I want to talk to you? I don't want to talk to you. You're dumb. What's the show FPS? Is that what it is? Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Okay. It was just Adoulin being Adoulin, basically. Da 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 da. What up, Greet Moogle? Greet Moogle. Exchange points. What do we got? Yeah, I think it's the main one is this 1500 point thing, which is a fistful of murky matter, which is Limbus stuff, which I don't think I can actually use until I actually get into Limbus. So that might not be like super amazing for the time being. What else we got around here anyway? 1000 points is alright, that's NM pop items basically. I think these are just not as good. NM pop items if I recall. Yeah, because there's Caraboss's gem, which you can just farm all these, I guess. Rising Bide's heart, yeah. More stuff. Rem's tails. Codex of etchings might be worthwhile to grab. Caliber ring, maybe that's XP. That's not as important. Facility ring, maybe. Although rings for capacity now I think about it are less and less important as we go, because they tend to burn out in like one fight. Because we get so much capacity points now. Fire chart? I wonder what these are for. Peter Blood, Damascene Cloth, yeah. And then drops down to 150. Really? There's nothing in between 150 and 500? That seems weird. Soul Fear Mount, we got that. Sphere Mount, we got that. Rods, we got that. Arc Weapons. Suit. Adoulin Hagwota. Oh, that's the, some knit cap. That sounds comfy. Lizard Fangs, we already got. Bum 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 ba da 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 da, and etched memories. Okay, I think the codex would be a better expenditure. Probably. I think codexes are like 8 of those. That's 750, I think. Anything else here? Ciphers. I think we have pretty much all the trusts we can get. Dun dun dun. Yep. Okay. Nothing particularly interesting. Why am I saying I'm going to the woobly woobly over there, but we don't actually need to do anything with that thing. So let's go do our Scout Coalition stuffs. Dun 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 dun. Eastern Newton, yes. Yes, that one. Also, yeah, at some point gotta go pay Mombro some money. But I don't know if we're going to be actively using Mombro much right now. Yeah, I want to see the FPS drop as people load in. Because it's like at 56 to 58 now. But I know this gets pretty bad eventually. No? Really? Not yet. Come on, I know you can do it. It's dropping. Oh, it's dropping. Not by much, only 42, 43, that's fine. Okay. Feels... Oh wait, there it goes down to 39, yeah. Okay, there we go. That one spot right there is really bad for FPS. There's just so many people. So many people. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, whoa. Now, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, I need to get the thingy. Component surveys. I want to say, yeah, that's just a hand-in items. We don't have those. So land surveys. Oh, God damn it. This is the one that's out of place, isn't it? That annoys me greatly. Coalition assignments. And also we need these to get the timer. Or time and distance, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Scouts Coalition. The last one we have access to should be Marjami Ravine and Yosha Weald. I want to say one of these is like really close by. But which one? Do we have access to Khmer Drifts? No, we don't. Okay. Because that's Magnate. So, yeah, Marjami or Yoshia. Why do I feel like one of these is really close? I think this is the Yosha Weald one, if I recall. Like, didn't even require fighting? We'll grab that. Bam, bam, ba da ba. So, Yosha Weald. Da da da, ba da da dee. Bud of the Pool of Clarity, a G6. Okay. I think that's like number 2. Da dum ba da dum ba da dum ba da dum ba. You're so weird. Number 2? I think it. Oh, definitely not. Okay. 1? Oh, maybe it's 1. Yeah, it's 1. Ugh. Oh. Coffee is all good now. That's a good. Close up this other coffee. Because you need. What about second coffee? Ba-dum. Oh, right. I gotta grab all the monthlies, I think. Or did I probably already did that. But we will double check that. Oh yeah, and I forgot to go over. There's a bunch of new stuff in the channel because wasn't streaming on Sunday because I just had a lot of stuff to do. So ended up, well, not ended up. That was kind of the plan. Is worked on a bunch of stuff. So alerts now have sound. Added a sound clip to alerts, so now they actually, are alerting. And also, bits can now be used on Twitch to throw objects at me. You get 100 bits or more, and it tosses a whole big old thing on my head. Because I'm sure people would love to do that. And on top of that, I should probably actually move myself over a smidge. Bam, 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 bam. Rock dragging noises intensify. There we go. And also I'm now streaming on Picarto as well. So that's exciting. Wowie, 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 wowie. Doo-doo-doo. Always meant to kind of do something with that. And now I am. Huzzah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Alrighty. But that also means now I don't have the Picarto chat added to OBS yet. I gotta figure that out. Mainly want to see if my computer can handle making a third fucking stream because each of these are using different data streams, which is great. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. Where was I going? I think we're going up there, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah. No, not pet maneuver, mount. Crackle. Kind of salty now that the alicorn is in the same spot, or is at the bottom instead of Crackle. So now I have to go one more button press to get to the crab. How tragic. Get out of my plants. Plants up my grill. I burp. So it should just be over here. I don't remember if these guys are aggro or not. Alright, so that is it. And we want to go to, it is 9:12 in game, so we want to go do a boat. Oh, it's one of those cases. What? So, what? These distances are whack. Okay, so we want to be somewhere between 1.5 and 1.8, probably, or 1.0, because 906 says 1.5, 930 says 1.0, and 1012 says 1.8. So, just make shit up, I guess. Dun, 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 bam. Go 1.3 for funsies, I guess. Da, 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 da. It's a success. Maybe it just doesn't care. Maybe it just allows whatever. This Argon Locust is just down for whatever at this point. It don't care. It's just getting a paycheck. It's got bills to pay. Dun 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 dun. Is there a path down there from there? Like this way? Can't tell because the icon for the thing is covering it up. Oh, there is. Okay, good. No. Okay, that just leads to a little hole full of monkeys. You gotta get lost in the monkey hole, the monkey hole, the monkey hole. We gonna get lost in the monkey hole. Or something. I got no idea what I'm talking about. Let's go around, I guess. Getting lost in the monkey hole is not good for, getting work done. Dismount. Ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da. Scouts Coalition. Coffee. There we go. Alright. Turn around and go in here. Ask that in and get the exact same question. Just do the exact same thing 4 more times. Ba-da-dum. So we'll know we're at the last set when we see come here drifts pop up. I don't know if that'll happen this time. Or if we have to wait an extra day for that. I do have to start logging in, or at least log in when I'm not playing, like every day, just so we can get the login points. But yeah, we'll see. Undertake also, I gotta probably just do coalition assignments on my own time. Otherwise, we're never getting this shit done. Wait, is that Khmer Drifts right there? Oh, is that the last one we needed? Oh, okay. I think we're Magnate now. So if that's true, we should have 2 more component analyses, which would be Marajami Ravine and Yorsha Weald. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Component analyses, yep. Okay, so we have those now. Means we need to get those done as well. What items do these need? And how expensive are they? Woot's ore. Oh yeah, wait, just Woot's ore? Da 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 da. Oh, not fun to get. I'll tell you that much. How much is that on the auction house? I know we had to buy this. Oh, it's only 10k. Never mind, we're good. So Woot's ore, that's easy. And Yorsha Weald, we need Guantambu logs. All right, how much are those? Also pretty damn cheap. Okay. Let's go grab those, I guess. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bam bam ba-da-bam. Ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-bum. Find some Woot's ore and a log. Alright, bid. Wait, how much money do I have on hand? I just realized we might not have a lot, actually. We should have enough, yeah, okay. I forgot we dumped a lot of our money because Mombro is a jerk. We should have enough. Da-da-da-da, materials. Smithing, I assume? That's Woot's ore. We'll get there eventually. Woot's ore, there we are. Hey, buddy. 10k. Da 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 da. There we go. Woot's ore did get. Okay, now we need woodworking and we need a Guantambu log. Where's a Guantambu log? There's 4 in stock. People have been paying 5k for them. Okay. Now we'll pay 5. It's possible you can get one for 4k, but I says to you. There we go. There we go. That's all the quests, all the stuff we need. We can get those passed in and then never touch them again. Technically, it would be faster to use those than doing the stuff, but that's money. We could save money by just walking a bit. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Side of the house is snapping. Don't you snap at me, snapping snapperino or something. Undertake coalition assignment. We want to merge on me ravine, I believe. Is that what these? Wait a minute. These out of place again. Yeah, there. I hate that. Guys, come on. What should we... So Certus Caverns was the rank below, but it's afterwards for some reason. So annoying. Batambu log. Go and trade you the Guatambo log. I'm around here. Oh, I have a bunch of Remstails. When do we get those? Must have done some sort of a fight that I don't remember. Guatambo log. Here we go. Da 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 bum 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 bum. Anti-coercion summit component analysis. We did that one, so I think more Jami. Yes. Chunk of Woots ore. Interestingly enough, I'm not sure you get them from those areas. You must be able to get them, I guess. Oh well. We take this Woots. Where the heck is the... Hello? There it is. Undertake coalition assignment. I guess we're done that one, yeah. Go back to, oh wait, we have a new one of these. Come here, drifts. Yes. This should be the last one of these, actually. There's no more, thingies. Oh, come here, drifts. Where the hell are these? Dun 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 dun. Faster from BVAC 2. Okay, start at BVAC 2. Do 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 do. BVAC number 2. Booby dooby doo. Number 2. Let's see here. Ba 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 ba. Come here, drifts. BVAC number 2. Head south and hug the right wall until you reach the Ergon locus. Okay. Head south and hug the right wall until you reach the locus. But ability mount. South and hug the right wall. Okay, this is in G11, so that is there, that's there. Something tells me that's gonna be down in the crevasse, basically. Go south and hug the right wall. I'm hugging that wall. Oh, baby, that wall's getting so goddamn hugged. Still hugging. Still hugging. And then I guess down here probably? I don't know if I've ever been down here. Certainly a cave. That's a cave of all time right there. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. I guess we continue hugging the right wall. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's fancy. Okay. Alright, so it's a straight shot over here. That's nice. No fighting, no things get in the way. Alright, so we need to go... What time is it in game here? Oh, it's a lot of times. 1336. So we want to go to... probably 2.4. That should be correct. 2 point... What time is it? Yeah, 1340. 2.4, yeah, okay. That should be good. Bum bum bum. Yay, survey success. Very fancy looking. The crystalline claw, it's called. These dinosaurs just over here chilling. Well, raptors, whatever the hell they are. These thingamajigs over here chilling. Was that a one-way trip? Yeah, it was. How do I get out of here? Okay, so when we go back up, we gotta keep going right and up, enter from the north. Gotcha. That's the fun of Khmer drifts. It's a lot of one-way roads. One-way roads are a pain in the ass. Bum 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 bum. Big old stompy boys, big old stompy boys. Do. That's gonna be a one-way trip as well, isn't it? Yeah, that sure is. Okay, we gotta go around, yeah. I didn't go far enough this way, so now we gotta go more this way. Dee da 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 doo da, dee da doo da, dee 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 doo da. Oh hey, sprightly leafkin. Oh yeah, I forgot there'd be a bunch of leafkin around here, because we're near Lafalia. Bam 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 ba ba dum bam ba dum bam ba da ba dum bam ba dum bam ba da ba dum bam. Get some raws going on there. Alrighty. Do 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 da do da do da do da do da do da do ah da do ah da do do do. There we go. Finally, it's a bit of a roundabout path, but we made it. Bum bam 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 bam. Eastern Adoulin, Scouts Coalition, yes, and then we just gotta go back and do that again. And probably next time we can do it like 4 more times. Yay. I mean, we did spend a lot in here, so I think the rank up to legend should only be like 9 points at most, I think. And I could do that probably Thursday. So that should be 2 days from here, which would be enough to build up all the imprimators we need. Report, yeah. And take it again, yeah. And survey. Come here, drifts. I don't know why Seagates is just... They must be in order of how they are internally or something. Whoa, not one imprimatur. That's dumb. Instead of the order you would get them in, which is very annoying. I can't remember if it's here, but one of the coalitions we were thrown up by that because I didn't realize we had ranked up because the ones we had gotten were above the ones we had been doing already. That might have been Peacekeepers, actually, that did that. Or at least the first time I noticed. It'll be fun to go through and double check that we've done them all. But, come here, drifts. 2, yes. A burp. Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum bada 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 bum bum bada bum bum. Tasty. Da 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 da. Yes, we want to go south, and then a lot of rights, and then eventually we show up to a glowy thing. And it's a long path back. And then we spent some time figuring out what the hell it was we were doing before we stopped. Because I don't remember what quest we were working on. So we'll look through our active quest list first. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bada bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum. Okay, turn right at the raptors. Wow. Something stompy. Like I can feel the stomp of my controller from something that's like up there walking around. The AoE on that stomp is quite a bit. Alright, it is 1558, so that means we should need 2.7 ideally. Trying to fucking 2.69. Nice. That'll do. Should be about the same. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. There we go. Excellent. Bum bum. Do 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 da da do 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 da. Itch, itch, itch. Okay, now we want to go this way. Through these big pile of fluffy boys. I want to pet them, they look fluffy. Bum, bum. Wait, not this way. We want to go this way. I nearly did the same thing again. Bow, 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 bow. Leafkin. Bum, bum, bum. Do da do da do do da da do da do 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 do. Somewhere around here. There it is. Found it. Bum bum bum. There's the thingamajig. Get out of here. It's cold. Let's get the fuck out. It's so cold. Alright, Eastern Adoulin Scouts Coalition. I'll pass that in and we're done with our imprimators for today. That's good. And then, you gotta figure out quests. Because I don't remember what the hell we were doing. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. Report on a completed assignment. Yay! So we're still just what's it is, right? Magnate or something. Yep, Scout Magnate. That is done. Mistress of Ceremonies, I think was gonna be the next one we were taking. Did we ever? I was gonna. Oh right, no. I was gonna say, did we ever finish the plot line with the journalist? But yeah, it just kind of ended. Wouldn't say it is a great ending, but it ended. Da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. No mercy for the wicked. We did that one, right? Ba-da-da-dum. Yawn. Yep, okay, that's fine. So we can do that one next. The Mistress of Ceremonies. But do we have any quests like active at the moment? Current quests. Adoulin, don't claim up in now. That's a I think that's a quest for like outside, so we're putting those off. Bottom, bottom. Ah, messy. Apparently I'm not that good at drinking coffee. Spill a little bit. Well, not spill a little bit, but it got on the outside that mug a bunch. That's fine. Alright, so do we do that one? And there's the edge, okay. So it's just those two right now, I think. That's good. I have no idea how far through we are of all these quests. It's so many quests. Oh my god. So many. I think we're done all the Western Adoulin ones. I think we're going pretty good on Eastern Adoulin. Maybe I should just grab that. Oh yeah, and I think are we done the Mog Garden one? Full Fields, Green Groves, missing. Oh wait, can I check that here? Is that in like a list somewhere? Completed. Adoulin, Abyssi, Crystal War, Ottergon, Outlands, other areas. Oh yeah, here they are. Oh god. Full Fields, Green Groves, Mining Missive, Pond probing. Coastal chaos. Seed sowing. Flotsam finding. Courtesy crustacean. And trinket for the tyrant. Okay, so we're done those. And we're done this one. Hypnotic hospitality. Is that all of them? Nope. There's more after that. Release the fleece. Okay. Feeding frenzy. Yep, done that one. Cry not caretaker. Okay. Chatroon's cheer. These are out of order on the wiki. That's great. Trial of the Chatroon. Okay. So what we need now is Chatroon's cheer. Why? Now why are these different order? Whatever. We just need Dr. Chatroon and rowing together. That's it for the Mall Garden requests. Okay. Oh boy. I'm gonna need a fucking checkbox for these things, I think. How do I activate this one? Rank 5 monster rearing. Ah, shit. Okay, so this is probably monster rearing, honestly. Can I tell it to forget that I've been there? Because I'm not going to remember that I didn't do that one. Oh well. Alright, so let's keep your bloomers on, Arissa. Because that's one of the earlier Adoulin ones we could probably do. Dun dun. Click on the door research chamber at Eastern Adoulin near the Verdride Hillock waypoint. Okay. Requirements: Yas hummus. Don't I have some of that? I know I've had some of that. Oh yeah, Pinatoriums, yeah. So they're probably really cheap. I'll just grab one of the auction house since we're here and all. How's our inventory doing anyway? 52 out of 80. It's acceptable. Actually, speaking of, before we do any of this crap, we should go to the Mog garden area place, because I got stuffification. I have no idea. Gotta feed them dudes before they get like rebellious. Select an area to exit Mog garden. It's been a week. I don't think they'd like going a week without food. What are we fucking eating them anyway? I can't remember. Always takes so long to load. Alright, we have the shinies. Oh wait, talk to you first just in case it's a quest. Nope, no quest. Heck, oh yeah, I forgot about Yeast Dog. I forgot about the boy. Something is washed ashore. It's an object. Spool of red grass thread. Oh right, yeah, and we have a monthly for this stuff too. And the net is rank 6. That's still gotta be upgraded. The furrows aren't max level either. They gotta be upgraded. They're gonna be the big ones, I think. Because we're done them. Yeah, the 3, I think, actually. Dun 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 dun. Give me my stuff. Harvest crops, yes. A lot of crystals for some reason. A lot of blue peas. We got 3 crystals and peas. Oh, nice. Dun 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 dun. Actually, probably could put some of this stuff away. View hosts. I feel kind of spoiled by Guild Wars 2, where I could just hit a button and all the materials just go into a material storage. Oh man. Definitely don't need these 72 pickaxes. That's probably true. Doom Tabar. We do have to get back to that actually. Leveling Beastmaster. Golf. Do we need XP rings? No, Caliber ring can go in the bin. Bench wing I'll probably just get rid of. Honestly, I don't think I have a purpose for that. Judge earring, maybe. Thunder belt I am keeping because I think I want all the belts. Erudition necklace. I also, yeah, that's nice, so I'll keep it. I don't know where I'll put it, but I'll keep it. Garlic. No. Da 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 da. Put these fucking mannequin bits away. I do not need these. Oh, crests. Yes. Kagami mochi. Oh, right, that's furnishing. Faithful eggs. Rem's tails. I gotta go pass in. Copper voucher. I gotta go pass in. That can go over here though, and that can go over here. And then this goes auto sort. There we go. All right, buddy. Buy my shit. Buy my shit. Buy my shit. So what do you eat again? Oh wait, are we not done the Oh, we're not done that, right? For some reason I was thinking he was like fully grown, but no. Alright, buy or sell things. Da da. Black soul. Worth a good amount. Do. Da dun da dun. So many fish. Mickey memo. Hand-to-hand skill. Yeah, our hand-to-hand skill is pretty good. Don't need that. Dun 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 dun. Which one of these? What are the difference here? Pet accuracy, defense. Oh right, yeah, that's a defense and haste. Food. Right. I do need that. Dun 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 dun. Or calcum sheet. Where did I get that from? 6 is vendors for 16,000. Excuse me, what? What is this used for? It's a lot. Or a calcum sheet. Dun 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 dun. Do I need this for something, or should I just vendor it? Used for Aegis and reforged artifact armor, paladin and dragoon. Okay, so not particularly important to us. The Aegis is kind of cool though. That's a paladin shield, I would assume. Yeah. Da 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 da. And it auctions for less than in vendors. Okay. I guess we'll just sell it then. Da 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 da. Boidamos, keep, because I had vendors for less. Holy basil, red grass, spool of red grass thread, and platinum silk. Very expensive sounding. Dun 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 dun. Now for mining. Mining. Oh, this is only rank 6. Oh, I thought this was rank 7. Oh, well then. Bum 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 bum. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be using. Well, we might use him today, so should probably go pay for Mombro. Bum 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 bum. Bonk. Dum, da, dum. Oh my god, it's annoying. Button mashing, let's go. Come on. Mining up beetle jaws and shit. It's so weird. Dum dum bum 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 bum. There we go. How much space we got? Oh, we got a lot, actually. Dun 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 dun. And that's all. Oh, I thought these were all rank 7. Really not. Okay, so we do have a lot of upgrades left to get. Da 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 da. 57 out of 80. Yeah, we're good. Bunk. Pine nuts. Oh, that's a lot of harvesting in one go. Oh my god. So much harvesting. Wow, okay. Dun 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 dun. Come on, give me my stuff. Dun 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 dun. There we go. I have all kinds of stuff to sell. Do 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 do. There's a lot of crystals too. Goddamn. Rolling berries, eggplantu, motor carp. Nope. There we go. Papira, giant catfish, which is only worth 100 for some reason. I feel like that should be worth more just from a sheer food perspective. Watermelon. Elshmo newt. Elshmo pachira fruit. The large hard shell fruit of an Elshmo pachira. Though giving off a sweet nutty aroma, it's nevertheless poisonous and unsuitable for consumption. Well, damn. Dun 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 dun. And sell our logs. We get so many logs. Oh my god. And insect wings for some reason. You mine up the weirdest shit. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. Blacker tree log. That's a good amount. Mugwort. King locust. Do da 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 do da 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 do da da da. Yo, that should. Oh, and an acorn, of course. There we go. Now, go hand these in over here. The crystals, I mean. Trade. Ice crystal, wind crystals, earth crystals, water crystals, light crystal, dark crystal. There we go. Blom. And now our inventory should be... Yeah, we're down to 37 out of 80. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Alright, buddy. I'm going to... Okay. Interact. How do I... Oh, fuck. I forget what this was. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, cloak. Damn it. Where'd my window go? There it goes. What is this called? Monster rearing? Yeah, that's it. Alright. What action do I need to take with these guys again? I think it's because it changed when it evolved. Right now it wants me to get angry at it. Oh, am I done with these guys? Oh, you know, we still need to get the Ergonite thingy. Stretch. Dun, dun. So I need to get angry at it, apparently. For some reason it likes that. And it still wants meat. Yep. Meat and fish and meat. Oh, actually, meats is what makes it evolve, but I guess I could feed it anything. Fucking... God, that's annoying. Stay still. Great hair meat. Trying to fucking do the interface while this is going on. There we go. Strongly resonate with limit. And now, do I have a, Can I check which ones I have? Da da da. I have Arcelia's skirt. That's... Wait, there's a description. What does this say? Examine her skirt. It's undoubtedly improper for you to obtain an item of such personal nature, but the ornate plates of adamant and gold make it as fanciful as it is eye-catching. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Exoi, yeah. Memorial card, yeah. Other stuff. Well, these are like temporary ones. I figured they'd be in here. No, that's job gestures. Temporary key item? Deed vouchers. Ambuscade, Margaret's memo. Dun, 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 dun. I don't... okay. I don't know how to check if I have that or not, or if I've gotten it. Now you, I need to poke you. Poke. And then you need to water the plant. Get back here! Trade, distill the water, yes. Yay! Adorable. Alright, so we did that. Actually, wait, how are they doing for evolution-wise? I mean, it doesn't matter for him, because as soon as we get the memento, we're dumping his ass on the ground. Da-dun-da-dun-da-da. Manticore Sproutling. A slight aura of discontent, probably because we keep not feeding it, honestly. I keep disappearing for a week. How about you, buddy? You're probably used to that shit by now. Practically bursting with joy. Yay! Yeah, one star. Dun 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 dun. I could actually start, you know, going here properly. Bum 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 bum. I guess we're good. I guess we leave, yeah. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Actually, probably not gonna get Mumbro paid now, so I'll grab this money just in case I want to go buy stuff. Get my money back. Da-da-da-dum. I'll just grab 1 million, I guess. Actually, not 2 million. What? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Bum, bum, bum. Just a bit of cash on hand, obviously. Ma-doo-doo-doo. Where's my chat go? Hello, chat. There we are. Hello. No, I didn't want to chat in-game. That'd be dumb. Social interaction. I'll pass. Thank you very much. No, we got that. We got that. Keep your bloomers on. Oh, yeah, I already had that open. Okie dokie. Alright, whoops. Where was that other one? Mistress of Ceremonies, yeah. Keep that open because I had that open already. Now, we want to go to Eastern Adoulin. Actually, I kind of want to pop over to, thingy. For the stuff. And the thing. Yeah. Now I remember. Someplace in winter so I can check to see if we have any upgrades to buy. But we'll do that afterwards. We'll go grab this. Oh, yeah, I need to buy some hummus. That's why I came over here originally before I get distracted again, as is tradition around here. Da da dun 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 dun. All right, we want this is under others miscellany. Hummus. Wait for stuff to load slowly. Okay, hummus. There's one on the market. Okay. I mean, this we could probably pretty easily just farm ourselves if we wanted to, but we're here. And it's only 5,000, so we'll just grab that. Da dun da dun da dun da da dun. Eastern Adoulin, up the thingy. Where are we going? Over here? Okay. This is Eastern Adoulin near the Sverdrudhillik waypoint. On the ramp. Okay. There's apparently a research chamber door somewhere around here. Don't think it's that? No. Where's there a door? Up there, maybe? Is that a shop? I just realized there's like a little shop dude here. Hey, buddy. All big dreams start as small seeds. Plant some of our seeds and watch your dreams grow. Oh, he sells seeds. Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. What's your story, buddy? Most of Adoulin's well-to-do purchase residences on the top of this hill. I assume so they can actualize the metaphor of looking down on the peasantry, but maybe some do it just for the few. There has to be at least a few magnanimous nobles here, right? Yeah, I don't know about that, boss. Alrighty. Hey there, Arissa. Look at this massive haul I brought in today. Why are we just in this person's house? There's no in. We just kind of appeared in here. That's so many. You burned down the forest, didn't you? Why do you have to put it like that? You know I respect the sanctity of nature. Don't be so flippant. You know what'll happen if we anger the forest. Yeah, I've heard it all before. Until next time. Always running off when he hears something he doesn't like. Good day. Say, you wouldn't happen to be a pioneer, would you? It's quite uncommon for one of your ilk to come this way, seeing as how the Order of Rene is opposed to your work. Excepting, of course, the man who was just here. I, too, am opposed to all this nonsense, but the seeds he brings back are invaluable for my research into Eastern Abolka. Thanks to his efforts, I've been able to discover new species of plants we've never knew before existed. Some of these have begun to bear fruit, and the Order has high expectations for the bounty they may provide. There's just one problem. Just as the fruit begins to sprout, the plants stop growing. Even the bottle of fertilizer X created by the Inventors Coalition is of no help. Just the thought of them withering on the vine terrifies me, but there's so little I can do. Of course, if I had a clump of Yas hummus, I might be able to do something about it. Kif once brought me a seed that had clumps of Yas hummus mixed in with it. My previous findings indicate that clumps of Yas hummus contain nutrients that accelerate the growth of plants. Even if I can create a special fertilizer using them, then I can bring the dying plants back to life in no time at all. I realize it isn't my place to ask, but if you could bring me back a clump of Yas hummus, I would be eternally grateful. Biff mentioned that he first found them on the black mandragoras roaming the Yas hunting grounds. I understand if you don't want to help a complete stranger, but those root creatures are probably your best bet if you do. And we just pull a clump of hummus right out of her butt. I'm like, yeah, I got it right here. Da 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 da. Yas hummus. Bum 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 bum. Oh ho ho! So you got yourself a clump of Yas hummus. Arissa mentioned something about creating fertilizer from this stuff. Where can I find this, Arissa? Cliff, who's that? Kif, who's that man with you? Well, you see, enough of the formalities. The plants you've been growing, I need them. But why? Arissa, please, you have to trust me. These plants are dangerous, so Ikiasmod has permitted us to take them. But my entire research revolves around studying dangerous plants. Why would these be any different? What you really mean is that you aren't satisfied laying waste to this forest. You want to rob the precious life it has given us. I have no time for this. Just hand over the plants. They're in the back, right? Here, Rain. Hand me the clump of Yas hummus. Oh, right. Oh, she's gone. Where the hell could she have put them? The plants aren't here at all. Oh, she's smart. Where did she take them? Oh, with it, or it'll be your hide on the line. She said she'd take them somewhere more appropriate for fertilizing. Where? Tell me now. The Civic Arboretum in the Rala Waterways. You, don't just stand there. You're a pioneer like us, and it's your moral duty to help us get those plants back. Those cursed things grow from seeds dropped by Rafelsia. As soon as they start bearing fruit, everyone around the plant will be in danger. Listen to me very carefully. The plants you're looking for have bulky leaves and fruit covered in a hard shell. Pluck off those harvest-wrecking monstrosities. The two of us will head to the Peacekeepers Coalition right away. We've got to warn them before it's too late. We'll go to Civic Arboretum as soon as they're ready. Now hurry. Okay. So, some plant with a dangerous AoE aura, I guess. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Rala Waterways. Rala Waterways. Where was the good entrance to Rala Waterways? Or, the place we want to go. Was it down here? Was it the other? I want to say it's the other spot. Bum 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 bum. Western Noon, I think, and then this one. I want to say it's this entrance, but I don't remember exactly. Coast entrance, the alerting plant is I-12 in Western Noon. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Dun 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 dun. Ah, tasty. Coffee, 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 coffee. Bum bum bum. Ba da da ba da da dum. Alright, so yeah, we just want to go in. No map. Yeah, I think that's Civic Arboretum. We're fine. Way. We want to look for a dude. On the alluring plant and raw water is received a key and seed. The right alluring plant is the one with the description: leaves of this plant are bulky and its fruit is covered in a hard shell. Yeah, but what I figured. Which means, alluring plant. Well, one of these ones. Okay. The leaves of this plant are bulky and its fruits are covered with a hard shell. Yep, that should be it. Stop. Take a look. The fertilizers I used to create such succulent bounty. At the very least, wait until they are fully ripe. The plants give birth to monsters. You're serious, aren't you? But then all my work. Huh? Oh, hi. By the goddess. Panic time. Help me! Please, no. Yeah, wait, what? I told you, get back. Oh, there they go. Oh, he did it. Wow, I actually did the job once. Arissa, you okay? I think so. That's why I told you to give us the plants. You were lucky things didn't turn out far worse. So the stories were true. I suspected as much. I will make a direct appeal to Gratzig to prohibit bringing these seeds into the city proper. But first, to clean up this mess here, we have to make sure no more are strewn about the area. I wonder if these monsters are really trying to attack us. Get fear out of your mind. You saw what it did just now. It didn't seem to attack. For one. Well, when Arissa tried to stop it, it backed down as if it were listening to her. Now I'm certain there's something wrong with you. Since when can monsters understand language? Now get back to cleaning this place up. Yeah, of course. I feel like this leads into something else. Pardon my brashness, but would it be possible for you to bring these to Arissa for me? There's some seeds I came across in the forest. Oh, there's no need for worry. They're just seeds from the first plants that she ever grew. I know this experiment took a bad turn, but not knowing what might occur is precisely why her research is necessary. I don't want her to give up her studies. Gif, stop blabbering and get over here. Right there. Thank you for doing this. Okay. Tiny seed. Now go back. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum. A lot of random NPCs here. I assume these are involved in some sort of a quest. Except for that might be just one of those bards that change titles or whatever they do. I don't think I've ever used them actually. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bow. Alright, yeah, I forgot the only waypoint's like way up this way. I say way, it's not really that far, but you know what I mean. Probably. I don't. But you might. Bum 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 ba da da dum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. There we go. Crack my back. Dun 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 dun. That's that quest done. And I don't know if this one doesn't lead to anything. I feel like these characters are like being set up for something down the line, but apparently not. Wait, was it Eastern Adoulin? Yeah, it's Eastern Adoulin. Serverdried Hillock, yes. Bum bum ba ba da ba da ba dum. And we go up there. And in we go. Give her a tiny seed. Teeny tiny. Ursa, don't be so down. There's no way you could have known what would happen. If I had done what they'd asked, things would have turned out differently. I kept telling myself that I was doing it for scientific purposes, when I was really just being selfish. It's only natural to feel attached to something you've worked so hard for. You're the person who came with the waterways earlier, aren't you? Gift said to give this to me? This is the first thing I ever grew. I remember, back then, even if it was just some common houseplant, I was so happy to see my charge blossom. I see, he doesn't want me to give up my horticulturist pursuits so easily. I suppose he's right. If I acquiesce now, everything I have done will have been for naught. Still, everything I've done has besmirched the name of the Order of Rene, and I should be more careful. But Kif gave me a new lease on life. I've got to keep going, starting with these seeds right here. But he's not the only one I have to thank. You've done me a great service as well. This is long overdue, and I apologize for my tardiness. I only hope that you will find it an appropriate reward. It is 1,000 baled. Wow, exciting. Now, for some reason, yeah, that just doesn't lead anywhere. I feel like that quest could continue on and do other things, but okay. The longest way around. Okay, now... Speak to Bastion, west of the Peacekeepers Coalition. To obtain Eastern Patrol... Oh, okay, we did the Western Patrol route. Now we can do the Eastern Patrol route. That makes sense. West of the Peacekeepers Coalition waypoint. Oh, okay. I'm just over there. Bum, bum, bum. Now, if only we could just leap off this ledge here and we'd be right there. And have, shattered knees, but that's fine. You don't need those. Eastern Adoulin, Peacekeeper Coalition, I guess, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. We're looking for Vastran. There you are. Bum, 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 ba bum, bum, ba bum, bum. Hey, aren't you one of those pioneers from Juno? How's Adoulin treating you? There's so much to do here in Eastern Adoulin, I bet you don't know where to start. Hey, that gives me an idea. Why don't you go and make the rounds for me? That way you get to see the sights and I get to stay here. I got a list of where you need to go. Wait, where'd I put... Ah, here it is. Here you go. Just follow this route and check out anything out of the ordinary. We're the perfect duo, you and me. Just think of how much the citizens appreciate your help. Yeah, fancy that. Okay, Fostag at the Peacekeepers Coalition. Okay. Bum bum. We're just doing the guard's job for them, as is tradition around here, I guess. Bum bum ba ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba ba bam 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 bam. Where's Fostag? Fostag. Where the heck is Fostag? Wow. Oh, just standing outside. I just missed him like a dumbass. Okay. No other pioneer come to bother me. Or not another pioneer come to bother me. You making the rounds? Don't tell me that lazy good-for-nothing pawned his job off on you. Meh, you made your own bed, now lie in it. For what it's worth, nothing out of the ordinary here. Don't go make any trouble for us, we'll have to turn the swords on you. Wow, what a jerk. At the wharf to Yas. That was north of here, if I recall, yeah. Da 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 da. Looking for a Lamaron. Lemon. Bum bum bum. I must have disabled the show FPS. Show FPS. I don't really need that now on anymore. Hey, buddy. Hey, Whippersnapper, you preparing for your trip to the Oz hunting grounds? Not today. I can barely hear you. Oh ho, you're checking things out here in Eastern Adoulin. Everything here is shipshape. Oh ho ho. Let me know if you ever want to head to Yas. Okay. He's a little excited about that. Irate Destroyer near the statue of the goddess. Okay. Da da dun da dun da dun. Bum 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 bum. Irate Destroyer. Be around here somewhere. There's the old couple, which we apparently cannot, hook up. Well, not really hook up, but like, hey, we know, I don't know, a bunch of stuff from the other quest. What is this Irate Destroyer? Oh, okay. I didn't know what it... Right, yeah. I guess it makes sense as a guard. Did something happen? What brings you here? Making the rounds? That idiot must have sent you then. As you can see, everything here is a picture of peace itself. When you've got someone as competent as me, there's no way anything could go wrong. This is where people in Eastern Adoulin come to relax. If it's not safe here, it's not safe anywhere. The citizenry offer prayers to Altana and enjoys cups of tea while gazing out over the plaza. It's quite a lovely area. On clear mornings, you can see the newborn sun rising over Castle Adoulin. Sometimes residents wake up early just to witness the spectacle. Forgive my ramblings. You have a mission to complete, don't you? It does seem like a nice place to be stationed, actually. Let's see here. Nili Ovolop. At the Minister of Education's house, Verdride Hillock. Probably easier to teleport up, honestly. Oh wait, is she the one that's at the doorway? Right by the waypoint. Not many people on the ramp up. Dun 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 do. It's Verdride Hillock. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Yep. Overlap. Whatever your name is. I suppose you have business with Iki Askamot, Minister of Education. Making the rounds tooth and claw, are you? There's been no suspicious activity in this part of town. Huh? The minister? I'm afraid she's not in at the moment. One of the other ministers has their paws on her. Eastern Adoulin is always busy with the ministers coming and going in the residences. You'd be hard-pressed to catch one of them in their homes. Guarding a minister's mansion may not be very glorious, but we take pride in it nonetheless. Okay, and then Plo at the castle. Having a chat with Plo. Do. Castle Adoulin gates. Hey Plo, can you give me more stuff? Hey Plo. Dun 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 dun. Before you lies Castle Adoulin. Those not here on official business, but oh, you're here making the rounds. The castle is completely secured, thanks in no small part to us guards. Let the peacekeepers know that nothing is amiss here. Yeah, I don't think the peacekeepers really would have a part to play with that. Like, wouldn't Castle have its own guards? Okay, Kunagon at the rental room. Okay. Rent a room. Yeah, never. Bam, 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 bam. You should be like right here, I think. Oh my god, camera, why? Up ahead, you can find the docks that lead pioneers like yourself to residential areas of the outlying islands. Oh, you're here on patrol? Thank you for checking in. I have nothing out of the ordinary to report. Our vessels are running on time, and there have been no maritime accidents of late. The boat leading to the residential area is just beyond this arch and down the stairs. Alright, cool. Now we go to the northeast corner of Scouts Coalition. Nadatologen. Dun 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 dun. Doom 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 doom. And that'll be that. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Scouts Coalition, eh? Northeast corner. What's up here? Ah, outside. Okay, I didn't know if it meant inside or outside. Hello, welcome to the Scouts Coalition, where we provide you with the latest information. Oh, patrols. Everything is in tip-top condition here. Our surveys of Ergon Loci and inspection of rare goods from Old Bolka are experiencing nothing but smooth sailing. The Selenia Wexworth Memorial Library, under the purvey of our coalition, is also running without a hitch. Taking some time to snuggle up with a good book is a great way to spend the evening, don't you think? Yeah, I need to read more, actually. Been a while since I really sat down with a book. Alright, let's go hand it in his dumbass. We did his job for him. Hey, pal. How was it? Eastern Adoulin sure has a lot to offer, don't you think? Much of the nobility here lives in this area. Or much of the nobility lives in this area. So many movers and shakers that sometimes I stop in awe of the injustice. In part because of this, patrols here are a lot more tiring than Western Adoulin. But the west directly borders in the jungle, so I think it's high time they stop paying so much attention to those bailed bursars and tighten things up over there instead. Don't you think? On my days off, I sometimes go around and make sure things are okay. Sometimes with the young lads who live up in the area. To be frank, while you were going around here in the east, I went down to the west to, you know, check things out. Seeing all those kids working hard for Adoulin makes me realize that I can't slack off either. But you're gonna, I assume. Alright, so we did that one. That doesn't lead to any other quests. That's just a quest to do. Megalomaniac. I think we did that one already. Which one was this one? Yeah, that's waypoint examining. Yep. Open the floodgates. Which I think is the last Eastern doing quest for like the initial set. Ow. I think my chair poked my back. Painful. Let's see here. Speak with Risen Hackles to begin the quest. Oh, okay. Good old Risen Hackles. He should be over here somewhere. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-dum. He patrols up this way, I believe. Right on this wall. There he is. You must be one of those pioneers I keep hearing about. You heard of Rolla Waterways? We're located beneath the area surrounding the castle. It's like a goddamn maze down there. Good luck finding a reliable way in. There are gates located throughout, but which ones open or change depending on the day. Don't think you can learn one way in and be set for life. It's not that easy. I want you to check the gate's operation and help keep the area safe. Go speak to the soldier located near the Holy Battlegrounds, an area of the waterway located beneath locales leading to the big bridge. If you can do this simple task, then I'll recognize you as a woman of metal. Okay. Speak with Yegda Dalashi Rolla Waterways twice to ensure you get proper dialogue with the PC Coalition. Oh, good. That sounds fun. Here. Bugging me. Da-dun, 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 dun, dun, dun. Go. So many things. So many things. There we go. Okay, so we want to go to fast way to F7 from Eastern Adoulin. Is this right next to us? It is. Okay. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. I want to say Yegda Dalashi is the one that's in, must be guarding the fight ring area thingy. For some reason they have one of those. Just gotta have a fight club, I guess. Bum 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 ba da bum bum. Alright, so where's my map at? There we are. So we want to go to M6, which is, yeah, just over there. So it is right there. So we're not gonna bother fighting or summoning trust for this. We'll just go invisible up. Magic, white magic, sneak. That's new. I didn't know that would happen. Okay. Apparently if you're standing in just the right spot, it kind of kicks your ass out. And invisible. There we go. Do 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 ba ba dum ba ba dum boom 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 ba dum boop boop boop. Just run on past all these bats. Da da dun dun da da dun 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 da Yegda Dalashi. Hello. Oh, cutscene? I don't know what this. God knows what this is gonna be for. The renowned Water Garden Coliseum fights are currently in session. Care for review? Both these options are dumb. One is, I'm chomping at the bit. The other is such vulgarities are beneath me. But is this tied to a quest? Like, can we just do a quest by doing this? The Water Garden Coliseum. What's this one? Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Is this the main mission? Yeah, that's the main mission. That's not it. Open the floodgates. Yeah, no, that's one we're on now. So maybe this is Watery Grave? Which is also a mission. Okay, so it's not related to any quest, so we can probably just safely say yeah, I guess. I'm chomping at the bit, I guess. Let me show you in. You're gonna have one hell of a time. We watch two people fight to the death. Ladies and gentlemen, the Mummers Coalition is proud to present you the famous, the one and only Raptor Fights. I'll write these things. Our first bout today features two of our most imposing specimens. In the right corner, with a body as hard as Mithril, it's fearless Fizmar. And in the left corner, indomitable scourge of Abolka, tenacious Tirod. Only the victor will be eligible to move on to the next round, folks, which will light the flames of conquest, which will dive into the depths of obscurity. Let the battle commence. At one point, I thought that would be more like, you know, dogfighting, but apparently these things are kind of intelligent, actually, after doing those other quests. And now our final event of the day. You know him, you love him, and above all, you fear him, the undisputed champion of the ring, Vicious Vorahal. Hey, it's Vorahal, what up? Who among us could fathom that Tirod would survive to face Vorahal in the arena? Will he be able to claim the crown for the first time in his career? Or will he fall like Sony before him? The decisive bout is about to get underway, folks. Oh, we got silly music going on now. What's this? The two of them just staring at each other down? Is this some cunning plan, or the two of them lost the will to fight? Here comes Tirod, making... Oh boy, it's actually like... It's going fast, it's hard to read. Vorahal, sensing an opportunity, comes back with a 360-degree revolving attack. Tirod staves it off with his tail. Could this be any more dramatic, folks? Famed special attack, what is that? Wait, oh okay, now I gotta click. Okay, what's this? The famed raking tornado right to the head. And Tirod's down. And we have a winner. Vicious Vorahal successfully defends his crown. But tenacious Tirod put on quite an impressive performance. Come on, everyone, give our competitors a huge round of applause. Okay. Keep talking, I guess. This place is where only a select few may engage in sacred battles. Oh, you're here on behalf of the Peacekeepers Coalition? That must have been quite the crawl. It's literally just right over there. I was like, it's 2 rooms over. As you experience for yourself, the labyrinthine corridors are quite confounding, and have stymied many before you. Why don't you put up signs directing people then? Like, how are these people coming to watch the raptor fights then? Now that I think about it. It can't be that hard to get here. Just, like, get some signage. Block off all these goddamn bats. But making the journey once makes subsequent visits all the easier, wouldn't you agree? Along the way, you must have come across another gate with a symbol etched in stone. Predictably, this gate is not like the others. Passage is granted to specific individuals and no one else. These stories are best left for another time. I'm sure those who order you to confirm the status of the gates are waiting for word. Me, there's no need for self-introductions, as you've certainly heard my name before. While you're at it, the Peacekeepers will be grateful for any assistance you can provide in keeping the road back safe for travel. Oh, okay, basically, yeah, please kill stuff on your way back. Instead of, you know, having us to pay people to do it. Like, wait a minute, I'm working for free. Damn it. I like how the reward for this is like 1,000 limit points and 500 bail. That's it. Like, wow. Awesome. I feel so rewarded. Da 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 boom ba da 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 boom ba da 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 ba da da dum ba da da dum ba dum ba da da dum ba dum ba da da dum ba dum. There we go. And we outie. Da da dun 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 dun, and then back to Risen Hackles. Get that quest done, which also doesn't really have a follow-up quest. It's just like random mishmash of stuff, I guess. Mishy, mishy, mashy, mashy. Bum 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 bum. Go over this way. Should be just around the corner up here. Bum 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 dum bum bum bum. Hello. How are you progressing? Everything checks out then? If you manage to get that far, then you've succeeded in navigating that area without getting lost. Good work. With all the foul creatures sprouting like weeds down there, we've had trouble ensuring the gates are functioning properly of late. Any help you can give in keeping the area safe would be most welcome. I'll share a secret with you. The waterways also serve as an emergency exit of sorts. I find it quite helpful that more pioneers are beginning to learn about the area. If anything happens, a lot of you can assist us in case of evacuation. There can never be too many people willing to lend us a hand. Leave your pride at the door and strive to be the best pioneer you can. Adoulin is counting on you. Yay. Okay, so I think we're done those ones. Completing the quest inside the city of Adoulin and Mog Garden rewards you with 10,000 kinetic units. So, oh, okay. I think now we can actually go back to, what's her name? Regia, and get a bunch of kinetic points, I think. Unless we already got them. Da 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 da. I can't remember if we got them or not, actually. Scouts Coalition, the library. Because I'm pretty sure we got 10,000 kinetic units, but we didn't finish all these ones, so it must be like X amount of quests, I guess. Probably some other stuff too. So we'll just go in here and check that. And then move on to the next set. Dun 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 dun. Alright, where's Regia? She's like over here, isn't she? I think. Oh, there she is. Oh, whoa. There you are. I hate to admit it, but your efforts at helping the city's populace deserve praise of sort. Here's your reward. Now scram. Hey, we got a reward. Oh, 15,000. Oh, okay. That's the 15,000 reward. Completing these quests in addition to... okay. So I don't... yeah, it must be not like specific sets of quests you have to complete to get the rewards. It's just a certain amount of them because we definitely haven't finished all the ones that are listed as complete these for 15,000, but we completed a bunch of the next set. So that's fine, I guess. We are... actually, we got a lot of the third set done now, look at it. More so than the second set. Alright. We're in Eastern Adoulin, so maybe we just do that? Actually, no, let's go back over to Western Adoulin, I guess. Bam 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 bam. Waiting for a waypoint. We have a lot of kinetic units now, though. Holy crap. Kind of set us for quite a while. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Okay, Western Adoulin. No, literally the wrongest answer possible. Where are we going? Do not go into the light, apparently, is the next quest I'm going to look at. Oh, which is part of the Flowers of Svenja, hypocritical... oh, we might have done this already, actually. Let me look, because this is part of a, like... series of... Adoulin. Do not go into the light. Boy, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to look for. They did not make this easy to scan through. Dun 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 dun. Nope, haven't done this one. Okay. This is part of the chain of quests you can do over and over again to get rep really quick. Do do do. Must wait a game day after completing Flowers of Svenja, which I'm pretty sure we've done. Before you may flag this quest, click on the door to Svenja's Manor, I8 in Western Adoulin. Closest to Courier's Coalition waypoint. Gotcha. Courier's Coalition waypoint. Let's go. Wait, where's the... Oh, right, yeah. I keep forgetting the Courier's Coalition waypoint isn't actually called that. Svenja's Manor. Where the hell was that again? One of these places. I-8. This is over here. Is that it over here then? Yep, there it is. Okay. Dun dun da 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 dun da da dun. Cutscene, let's go. Just walking into more people's houses. My good lady, a word if you please. Of course, how may I assist you? The weather has been pleasant these past few weeks, and my saffron blossoms have reached full bloom. I was hoping to give some to Mr. Svenja. How very thoughtful of you. Word of your beautiful flowers has reached us even here. Unfortunately, our mistress is currently out on an errand of some import, but I will make sure she receives them. Svenja's not here? Damn it, I was hoping to take a break from my patrol and shoot the breeze with her. No one knows more about what's going on in the city than she. Bastion, you duty-shirking dimwit, wasting your time with this nonsense. The peacekeepers are the face of the city. The captain will have your hide if he gets wind of your shenanigans. And what about you, Fostag? I don't recall seeing the minister's residence on your route either. Well, I was just concerned for her well-being. If I don't worry about her, then who will? But if she's not here... Oh my, it's nothing so dire, I assure you. I'll let her know of your concerns at the earliest convenience. Back to work then. Everybody trying to get with Svenja, apparently. I don't remember who the hell she is. Forgive me, I did not notice you there. Have you come to see Mr. Svenja as well? I'm afraid she's not here at the present. She had a pressing matter to deal with at the Selenium Memorial Library. In fact, I'm a bit surprised that she has not yet returned. If your task is urgent, I suggest you visit the library and discuss it with her there. The library is located right next to the Scouts Coalition in eastern Adoulin. If you hurry, you may still be able to catch her. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Huh? Oh, this is not correct, I think. Did I not do flowers for Svenja? Oh, okay, apparently we have not done this one. Da 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 da. Oh, okay. So again, in the wiki, they had them in the wrong order. That's cool. Because they have Do Not Go Into the Light earlier in the list of quests to do. But that is the secondary one to Flowers of Svenja. So yeah, we can do this one first. Okay. Hello? Why did my controller turn off? What? Oh my god, this thing. I think the USB plug thingy is just really fussy on this thing. Hello? There we go. Okay, so now we just go to the Selenium Memorial Library. I noticed something's wrong because it's like the quest in the wiki was saying, oh yeah, go talk to this other place entirely. I'm like, what? That was not mentioned in the quest. That's because we were looking at the wrong quest. Scouts Coalition, yes. Time to go to the library. Gonna eat some books. That's how you do that, right? You just go to eat the books at the library. Om nom 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 nom. Yeah, let me in. And we enter and we should get a cutscene. Yep, there we go. Took a bit to load, but whatever. No matter how many tomes we pore over, we cannot find a reliable remedy. This is unacceptable. Oh, it's Margaret. Perhaps we underestimated the severity of the situation. But, Margaret, look. If we had just had a henna bloom leaf, like you said in that tattered volume. Oh wait, I kind of recognize her. Is she one of the other ministers? Maybe she is. You know as well as I that the process outlined there is simply simplified. We cannot merely waltz into Fort to Hennedale, pluck some herbs, and be done with it. Oh, it sounds like a job for me. And worse, that script is hundreds of years old. With Hennedale succumbing to corruption of late, what proof do we have that the plant even still exists? You may be right, but still. Hello, I heard there was a quest. Why, if it isn't Danelia, has Adoulin been treating you well of late? Yesn't? You came to pay your respects at my manor. You saying there were others seeking my assistance? Then I simply cannot dawdle here when I'm needed elsewhere. Hello? What about my... Why were we trying to talk to her, actually? Wait, what? Our previous meeting must not have been mere chance. Have you heard tales of a rare plant called a henna bloom leaf? Not terribly familiar. I expected as much, as even our most treasured tomes make scant mention of its existence. It is an herb of sorts that's said to have grown in Fort de Hennedale. My use of the past tense has likely not escaped your notice. The truth is, since the continent has sealed off centuries ago, our information about Ulbolka's flora has fallen wildly out of date. I came to the library this day to find a cure for an illness affecting a young lad here in our fair city. And my research has led me to this plant. Grinding a fistful of its roasted leaves and administering the resultant powder as a tonic will cure his ailment, or so the text says. Should you happen to stumble across so much as a seedling in the forest, would you do me the kindness of bringing it to my manor? The author described the leaves as being of a deep green hue, with grooved ridges that let rainwater slide right off. That sounds like it describes a lot of fucking leaves out there. Should you succeed, you know where to find me. Okay. Harvest a henna bloom leaf from Harvest Point in Fort de Hennedale with a sickle. Okay. What? That's interesting. Fill up your inventory in order to avoid losing the harvesting point to items harvested. So basically, if you have a full inventory, it can't give you an item and therefore won't use up a harvest point? That's fascinating. I'm not gonna do that, but that's a fascinating idea, actually. Okay, so do I have any... Oh, we have 22 sickles. Okay, we're good. Probably. Okay, so we just go to Fort Hennedale. Do some harvesting, try to get a leaf. I like how her description was, it's a green leaf that has grooves. I'm like, wow. Cool. I'll just dig through an entire goddamn forest. Looking for green leaves with grooves in it. There might be one or two. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, this isn't the repeatable 3 ones. For some reason I was thinking this was the 3 ones. It's not, okay. Because that was a bunch of quests you just hand in items for. So that's why they're not what I thought it was. Frontier Station, I guess. We'll just kind of go. But I should start at 2. Wait, where's number 1? Oh, I've never been up there. Why ain't that cool? Let's grab that, because apparently I've never been to Frontier Station number 1 or BFAC number 1. That's kind of funny. All this time we spent in there. Alrighty. Summon some trusts. Summon big elf lady. Iroha. We don't need like a hardcore set, so I'm just gonna summon whoever really. Lion 2, because why not, I guess. Need 1 for healing. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1 more and then the healer. Ooh, oh, Rosaladia, of course. There we go. Now we're good. Wow. Wow. Okay, so apparently I've been so slack in playing this that we don't have a Puru anymore. Huh. That's new. Well then, Kupipi, I guess. Huh. Let's grab yeah, we need more like dailies and stuff because we've been slacking. Been slacking so hard. Bum bada bada bum. No, not that one. Oh yeah, we're getting close to overcapacity, so we gotta work on that. Vanquish enemies, monthlies. Oh, we're getting quite through our monthlies actually. Only need to collect one Marg Garden item when we're done that one, and then Delve is probably doable. We just need pop items and then fight some NMs. Although we could probably also fight Wildkeeper Reeves, which we do have to do anyway. Although I don't really want to do that when I don't have a Peru. So now that we have better setups, we can probably just not use. No, I think yeah, we'll be fine. Anything cool here? Ambuscade weekly. Set that up. I'll have to do these. I'll grab that too. There we go. Sometime I'll do more ambuscade stuff. Anything good that's spammable and that can give me stuff? No, not really. There, Reeves. Any there? Oh, we've never done. Oh, inner court. That didn't even appear. Oh, that's interesting. Emerge victorious from the requisite number of lair Reeves in inner court. Okay, that's fascinating. That option wasn't even in the list until now. Probably because there was no. It didn't want to spoil that there was an inner court, which is kind of weird because Odor Raknazar was there the whole time. If there's an Odor Raknazar, there's theoretically an inner Raknazar. That's how directions work. See, we never did. Oh man, we're missing a couple here. And then, okay, inner court and things says more capacity point bonus. All these have 2%. That's 6% right there. If I finish all those, that's good. And then of course, oh, 3% for these. God damn. I like how I beat Kolkub once, and then I forgot to have this active, so I never got the quest. Whoops. Alright, get on our mount. We're going over this way, baby. Bum bum bum. I mean, technically what we're looking for is a harvest point, but I also just want to grab Biavac number 1. This is there. That's a good enough reason to do anything, I think. Oh, or we could just go grab this. Dismount. Might be it right now. So, harvesting point. Trade. I still think it's such a weird system. Trading the harvest item. Unable to gather anything. Whoa, what the frick happened there? How did... Oh, I see. No, what? Oh, it disappeared after one go. What the heck? That's why. That's disappointing. No, give him my crab. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Alright, time to go cut down a tree, I guess. As one does. Didn't want to tell myself I wanted to fucking dismount. There we go. Blood Toad, get him. You are ineligible. Oh, right, I'm not close enough. Right. I burp. Bum 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 bum. I mean, Verlaine probably be better for this because he just AoE grab everything, but oh well. It don't matter. Again, nothing. None. Oh my god, the damage. Deploy. Bum 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 bum. Kupipi is slow. Interesting. I've never really used Kupipi before. She has more. Is she like part red mage or something? Yeah, she's using a bunch of debuffs on the enemies. I forget what the main issues with Koopy were, other than the fact that she likes to just hang out in melee range. Down, 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 boom. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Abilities. Let's see here. Howling Fist, I guess. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Pair of Faithful Legs 4. Oh. I should probably start considering selling some of those, actually. Faithful Legs 4 are nice. Let's get on a mount. I don't know how this works, but okay. Like, I think those legs are a little too wide for this area. Maybe we're gonna go up here. Now we can finally grab number 1, apparently. Should look for harvest points, actually. I ain't seen nothing. Bum 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 bum. Somewhere up here is the thing. Ah, there it is. Where the hell are all the harvest points anyway? Goddamn. Bum 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 ba dum. There we go. Is there a scan? Can I like find them via this? That's a lot of bellicose Terrachucks. Down, da, da. Damn, I was kind of hoping that the thing would appear on the map. Harvest point. It doesn't, as far as I can tell, at least. Unless it's just none around here. Bum 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 ba da ba dum. Come on, give me a green shiny bit. Oh wait, green shiny bit. Now, here's the question: do those appear on the map? Now that I'm close enough to see it, I should build it. Da 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 da. Nope. They do not. Okay. Good to know. They're gonna attack us because you're an Umbral, and Umbrals are assholes. Oh, and so are the Terrachucks, apparently. Da 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 da. Ba-dum, 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 bam, 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 bam. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. That was, whatever that was, is wholly unnecessary. God damn. Trade sickle, yep. That is incorrect. Oh, that sickle breaks. Unable to gather. Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. What the heck? What the hecky? Why'd I target that thing? Yeah, that's it. Fair point. Yay. Oh, you recharge too. Nice. Should be able to use that to spawn something to fight. Bum 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 bum. Oh, he did. Air point again. A lot of air points. No, okay. And continuing on. Trade. Sickle. Oh, there's the Adoulin bloom leaf. Nice. That was easy. Let's just continue fighting stuff, I guess. As we're getting things, not a lot of things, not a lot of things, I guess. Dun 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 dun. Ah, fuck it. We've bullying everything into. What the heck happened to the shadows there? Oh, that's probably a Roha again, or busted ass shadows. Actually, deploy on the Umbro, because that guy's annoying. Hello? Why did it not work? There, that's weird. I feel like it's canceling somehow. Da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. We get this quest done. We're just gonna bully these enemies because I do need Unity points. We don't have access to our Unity leader at the moment, which kind of sucks. Dun, dun, dun. Clearly, I have not been playing enough. Although I don't think the problem is we're also not only have I not been playing enough. We've been doing just like normal quests, so they don't really give accolades or Unity, whatever the fuck they're called. So that would be why. Dun, 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 dun. And now he's no longer cursed. I was cursed at one point, apparently. Oh, right, the Umbral, yeah, that would do it. What the heck is that? Okay, more crazy Aroha bullshit, I guess. Good description, honestly. Da 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 da. No, it's not what I wanted. What am I doing? My brain just ain't braining. Ba da bum bum ba da 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 dum. Well, we unlocked this. We might as well use it. Like go in the right spot. Thank you very much. Bum 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 bum. Oh right. I was like, why is this not working? I'm on a crab. I can't teleport with a crab. Crabs are immune to teleportation, apparently. Western Dune, yes, this. And now, before we pass this in and continue on, we're just going to be doing a lot of quests for the rest of the stream. I do have to use the bathroom, so we'll take a short break because it's usually break time anyway. I don't think I need any food or anything, so I just need to do that. So I will be right back. And I'm back. I have returned. And that was weird. I was up there. Suddenly lights started flickering a bunch. Like, why? It is nice and sunny outside. Why are we having power problems? Goddamn rural Canada. Jesus. Some moose probably tried to headbutt a goddamn power pole or something. Ugh. I swear me mum. Anyway, we're back. It's like, see lights flickering, you hear a beep of some sort of electronic, I assume like the microwave or something. And it's like, but why? Look outside, just see blue sky, it's nice and sunny. Like, but why? Infrastructure. So difficult. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum. Ba-bum-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum. Let's actually double check to see if there's anything I missed. Including, like messages like, hey, everything's exploding, everything's on fire. Like, oh, that would explain the power. Nope, okay. A burp. Da 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 do da do da do. Bum 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 ba da. Okay. Exciting. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Da 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 da. Bum bum ba da da dum ba dum bum ba da ba da da. Where am I going? I'm clicking on all the wrong things. Let's go. Okay. Add that. We're good. Now we gotta pass in this what is it called? The henna bloom leaf. Yeah. Get the blooma henna blooma. Once I figure out how doors work, it'll be fine. That face. Now I remember. You came here earlier looking for Mistress Venja, did you not? Yeah, she wanted this leaf. What an odd plant you brought with you. What would you have me do with it? You mean it has curative properties that will help some poor young lad make a full recovery? These are the very words of our mistress herself, and I shall see that she receives it right away. Your efforts to aid our order are greatly appreciated, and most certainly deserve proper remuneration. Something tells me this is not proper remuneration. But okay, she howdy. Dot. What do you mean dot? Whoa. Camera. Oh my god, it's camera. Fuck. So it got stuck in the corner there. I moved it one way, but I couldn't move it back. Oh my god. Alright, so now the next quest, do not go into the light, is we must wait a game day. So we're not doing that, clearly. Granddaddy Dearest is one of the quests we can do now, which is a name that's a little weird. Previous quest is Researchers from the West. Did we do this one? Rewards are Proto Waypoint Teleportation, 3 Trail Cookies, and 4... What? What is this? Juno. Okay. Oh, this is what unlocks the proto waypoints. Oh. This quest might be important. Well, not really important, but it'll give us access to those. Speak with Anastas in Relude Gardens. Okay. This is back at Juno. But, that could be good. Why am I... Alright. I guess. I was like, why am I talking to this thing? But yeah, actually I do need this one. No, give me the thing. Oh my god. Alrighty. Travel to another home point. Juno, Relude Gardens. I don't know where Anastas is, so let's go to Moogle House, I guess. And just go around from that, I guess. I know there's some NPCs right near here, so. And we need to do this quest in order to actually start that other quest. So this is required for Adoulin. Because apparently we need to do like every quest that ever existed. Alright, we're looking for an Anastase. Nope, that's an artisan Moogle. Oh, if I was smart, I'd just use the wide scan. Anastase, 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 Anastase. Or I could just not find them. Wow. Oh, there you are. Oh, the other side of the lower part. Gotcha. Like all the way over this way. Dun, 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 dun. Somewhere? Oh. That's not how I saw that on the map. Alright. So it looks like on the map that this was just directly connected to the part up there, but no, that's a building and that's a separate path. Okay, so it would have been smarter to go up here. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well. Oh, L. Oh well, I don't know. I'm brain. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. There you are. Anastase. Oh, you're no guy. Okay. I was thinking like Anastasia type name, but okay. Something's not right here. I would have expected their reports to have arrived by now. Who's this then? An adventurer, I gather? Yep. To find an adventurer such as yourself so quickly, fortune indeed shines upon me this day. But where are my manners? I have not yet introduced myself. I am Anastase, an emissary sent from the sacred city of Adoulin. But of course, you need not say anything. I know why you have sought me out. You are here to assist me in surveying the geomagnetic fonts, yes? Sure. Your help is sincerely appreciated. Let me present you with this prototype attuner. Attuning it to a geomagnetic font will, if my calculations are correct, permit you to use the waypoints. I have already recorded the energies of the Relude Gardens font. Please travel throughout the world and proceed with your activities, and return to me when you have attuned it to another font. Okay. Is there a hint? Like, somewhere in the world there's more. That's all we got. Today, my friend, it is good to see you again. What way may I assist you with today? Prognostications. Having never been to this land, I'm not familiar with the exact locations, but our powers of divination have given us a certain cryptic insight. Oh, okay. Port. Kui Orhibi, a member of our mission, has seen a geomagnetic font located in a port named after a young woman. I realize that these tips may confound more than confirm, but the features of this land are largely unbeknownst to me. Yet now that I think of it, Kui did leave further clues behind. Here are beaches, clay, disembowelment. Wait, what? What was the last one? Well, this certainly is quite perplexing. I only apologize that I cannot help you further. So that's apparently Selbina? Wait, what's with the disembowelment part? I don't remember that part of Selbina, I'll tell you that much. And dwelling. Kui, member of our mission, has seen a geometric font located in a dwelling located in plains dotted by craggy outcroppings. I realize these tips may not further clues. A long-necked beast. A chef in search of meat from that beast. The old lady. The fuck? Mora apparently is that one. What? Oh yeah, I guess man, these hints are not great. Like, my god, I don't know how to ever find these places. What does spring say? Geometric font located in a gushing oasis bursting forth from the surrounding dunes. I mean, there is only one real oasis in the desert, and that's Rabao, so that's kind of easy. Windmill, a large lake, an island where sand stretches to the sky. Okay, that confuses it more. Is there a windmill in Rabao? There definitely wasn't a large lake. Fort. A geometric font located in a hard-to-find locale carved out of rock. Leave further clues. Samurai, ninjas, pirates, contraband. That's just Norg. Like, there's no other way around it. That's just obviously Norg. How many other places have samurais, ninjas, and pirates in, like, one spot? Other than, like, old internet memes from the early 2000s. Okay, cool. So can I just use this? Part of waypoint. Oh, it still takes kinetic units. Interesting. And they can only teleport to other proto waypoints. That's kind of rough, actually. Alright, so let's go to Selbina. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Where the hell is Selbina again? Ah, god damn it. No, that's incorrect. Conchulu is Mora. Cerberuta is... No. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting that's in Zolkheim for some reason. Dun 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 da da da. Talk to Gilia in Selbina. So what's this about disembowelment? Like, what? That seems out of place. Let's see here. Where are we looking for? Gilia. Is this gonna be up here? Also, still haven't poked into that thing, but I think that's like a lot harder fights. So I don't really want to deal with that at the moment. Where's Gilia at? Hey yo, Gilia. Actually, wait, since we're here, I should hand my the Boydamos over this guy. Unless you get a hand multiple over. Boydamos. No, not use the... I'm not gonna eat the Boydamos. Seems like a bad idea. Bark work, lassie. You brought me these clumps of Boydamos, have you? Here, take this with my thanks. 600 gil. It's like double what Advender's for, so that's pretty good. Alright, so we're looking for what's her fuck in the fuck. Wide scan for Gilia. Da 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 do da 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 do. Where the hell is this Gilia? Oh, there she is. Oh, down there. Oh yeah, okay. On the map it has the proto waypoint. Gotcha. Now I totally understand forevers. Bum 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 ba da da bum bum ba da da bum ba da ba da ba dum. Got 6. Slight ledge, can't go down it. Hey Gilia, what up? Hi there, I'm Gilia, teehee. Oh, isn't that one of them there prototype tuner things? If you have one of those, it must mean... I think I get it now. Anastasia sent you, didn't he? See, I'm so smart. You wanna record the spot, maybe? Yes. What a dumb question. Of course you do. Just touch the sensitive area right here with your prototype tuner, and you're done. Be gentle now, teehee. The prototype tuner has been attuned to a geomagnetic font in Selbina. How'd it feel? Well, it must have been too bad because looks like you got what you came for. I have to watch over this waypoint and whatnot, so come by anytime. I'll take you to a place you never even dreamed of going, teehee. Okay. Oh, you mean you have to make a report to NSAs? That's kind of not fun. Well, I'm supposed to be doing neat investigatory stuff and whatnot, you know. I don't have the time to go make a report. I'm definitely not saying that because the milk here is just to die for or anything. It goes down awful smooth, though. And I hear the wrinkly dried goods look terrible, but tastes even better. Teehee. I'm about to make some important headway and stuff into the water crisis Adoulin's facing. No joke. Yeah, so tell him my hands are completely full right now. Okay. Oh, I wonder... You can now travel to Selbina via waypoints. Okay, so theoretically I can go directly from Adoulin to Selbina now? Okay, so we go to Mora and talk to Zaruko Bazuko. So he'll be next to the waypoint on the map. That'll be convenient. Conchulu Mora, yes. What do you do? What I do? Alrighty. Now, where is this on the map? It should be... Oh, it's up there in the corner, top right corner place thing. It's fucking sandy as hell. Oh my god. So much sand. Getting in every crevasse. Okay, we gotta talk to the dude that's standing way up there for some reason. Hey, buddy. Ba-bam. Okay. Hello. Denelia, you live? The Zerk bows to your superior warrior talents. Yeah, I was wondering if that was him. The Zerk from the Rune Fencer quests. That's cool that this actually remembers that and brings it up. Sniffle, sniffle. Thank you. Don't get the wrong idea. All I meant on behalf of Adoulin Wululin. The Zerk cannot be kept prisoner by any emotion. Sure thing. If you want, though, I can let you take a peek at the runestone I have. Sure. What's this? Another memory? This, I assume this doesn't have anything to do with the actual waypoint thing. Must be just something later on you can do to finish up something, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe this can be required for something else later. Dum dum bum bum bum. We get more deep lore of the Zerk and his sister. Dun dun dun. What do you think of my first attempt, Druid, at forging a suit of armor? Isn't it magnificent? Yeesh. If your goal is to blindly wind your enemies with this gaudy gloss, then you've done a remarkable job. Oh, I guess it is a bit much. It's not even fit for a pioneer's Petaru, is it? It looks really tough, and that shine does have a certain certain charm to it. Is the armor he's wearing made by his sister? Well, I did make it for Nightaroos. Still, damn, is that ever brighter? What do you care? You only wear lighter armor as a rune fencer anyway. Take another look, though. It's rather beautiful. The Zerk approves wholeheartedly. You don't have to go to your way to praise me like that. Still, I appreciate it, Druid. In return, have some candy. Yay. Can't remember if his sister died as part of the quest line or not. You may now use the runic kinengraver. Oh, okay, that's the last memory, eh? Kinetic units depleted. Please replenish before attempting to use. Interesting. That was the last memory. Hey, the Zerk never asked for much, so how about party warding with that runic kinengraver you've got? Part with it? Yeah. Truly, Willie? Thank you so much. Oh, so we gave it to him, probably. And over key item, runic engraver. Yeah, that seemed important plot-wise to something. So, the Zerk's main rival is back for a lesson in rune engraving? No, I'm back for you to hook up the thingy. Of course a wimp like you would want to come bask in the radiance of a living legend like the Zerk. Do you want his autograph as... Whoa, is that a prototype of tuner? Ah, so you're the greenhorn Anastasis was flip-flapping about. Bro, we just had a deep, meaningful conversation about the fact that I helped you. Don't get your pantaloons in a bunchy wunch. The Zerk's already found the geomagnetic field you're looking for. How? Because he's perfection incarnate. So you're gonna attune that thing to this Baru or what? Yes. The obvious choice, but the Zerk abides. Now put your prototype tuner on the ground here and wait for the action to unfold. Okay, so the first person we talked to wanted to bang us, and the second person is the Zerk. There we go. Since you're travel leveled from Juno, you've already attuned your stuff to there, right? Don't worry about the Mora end of this waypoint. The Zerk's got you covered. Use it to your heart's content, Drew. The floating contraption of infinite wonder inside is where the real magic happens. Of course, no mere mortal could understand the complex configurations of this waypoint, Drew. That's why the Zerk, also known throughout Adoulin as the second coming of the occult, will condescend to... Shut up, Zerk. What? Master Anastasis wants a report from the Zerk. Everyone knows you're not supposed to interrupt Drew the hero during his speech. What a terrible sense of timing you have. Now you've killed the moment. This waypoint isn't up to snuffy buff yet, so just tell him that the Zerk is employing every ounce of his decisiveness, determination, and most importantly, his daring wearing to save the day. Also be sure to mention that the slightest weight disruption of the Zerk's concentration can result in Vanadio's complete decimation, so he won't be making any reports for a while. And we're just kind of lazy. Alright, off to Rabao. So, I don't know if that was part of a quest. I should actually check Zerk's thing, see if there was another quest we will eventually need to do or something. So I don't know if that finished something off. Travel to Rabao. It's part of Kuzat's Rabao. This one, I guess. Does Rabao not have like a proper map? Or an updated map? Oh yeah, Zerko Berserko. What are you involved in? No, I don't want to know about the fights. I want to know. Oh, involved in this, and this. Researchers from the West. That is what we're doing now. Yep. Granddaddy Dearest is something. Did we do this one already? That's the one that's coming up next. Okay. And Quiescence, which I think is one we've already done. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, it isn't. Oh, okay. All coalitions, a legend rank or higher. Oh, okay. So I wonder if we needed to finish those memories in order to get the stuff. Oh, crunch. Alright, so we're looking for something around here somewhere. Where is this thing? Wide scan. We're looking for Huey. Wait, isn't that the person who did the gave all the hints? Oh, there you are. You are down there. Okay. There you are. And Kiwi. Orihebe. Hello. Aha, you have come back to me, as expected, of course. Please share what you have learned. Huh? What? You saw something that took place centuries ago. Oh, this was part of a quest that I forgot to fasten, I think. Okay, cool. Such a feat is geometrically impossible. The farthest back I got was 15 years ago. A vision of my mother relaxing on one of the archipelago's outlying islands. That alone knocked my socks off, but what you describe as a legendary experience beyond the compare. Are you just pulling my tail? No. I also don't remember what we were talking about. I'm Kubi, and I've traveled here from Adoulin. I don't mean to be brash, but is that a prototype or tuner you're carrying? Please don't think I'm trying to steal your thunder, but I've already sealed the geometric forces of this region into a single location. I'm so sorry. You want to record this place for future use? Yes. I knew you'd say yes. I just knew it. Wait, I remember this part. Next, you're going to position your prototype tuner over the ground here. Bam. The prophecy's been fulfilled. I saw Danelli complete this procedure with my mind's eye not moments ago. Alright, she can, like, see, like, 30 seconds into the future or something like that. And now it comes true before my very eyes. I oversee this waypoint, so come by any time. If only it didn't have to be me. You deserve better, Danelia. To tell you the truth, I've been dispatched to this continent to investigate these concentrations of geomantic force. It's all just too much for a poor tyro like me. I can't take it anymore. I'm sorry. I was told to report to Master Anastase when I foresaw one of those points, but I forgot the protocol. I wasn't paying attention during our briefing. Oh boy. Oh, you can't be serious. Anastase wants me to report in right away. Ah, woe is me. Oh, I can see it. A vision is coming to me. My stomach shall begin to rumble in mere moments. Therefore, how about you report to Anastasia or Anastasia in my stead? I have seen with my mind's eye that you're the reliable type. Nobody wants to do anything. Everybody's just like, I'm gonna just go over here and snack on stuff. And fair enough, really. Alright, now we gotta go to Norg and talk to Wistful Bison. Where the fuck's the crystal? Oh, it's over there. And with a name like that, it's obviously gonna be a thingy. Bum 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 bum. Travel to Norg. Travel to Norg. El Shamo Lowlands. Norg. One of these spots. I don't know where he is. At least this has the updated map, so I can just see where the waypoint is. Or proto waypoint, I guess. And go there. Bum bada bum bada bum bum bada bum. Chocobo. Oh, it's a chocobo. Okay, so everybody's up there, closer to part 2, but that's fine. I'm just gonna walk. Not part 2, but teleport point 2, home point, whatever you call it. Thingamajig. Da dun da dun da dun. Bum 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 bum. It's Wistful Bison. Nice hat you got there, bud. Are you an adventurer? I see you have a prototype tuner. You got that from Anastasia, didn't you? If that's the case, I found where the magnetic field is at its strongest, but the person in charge tells me I have to keep fishing up subligaria and leggings from the local waters before he'll let me... Never mind, you don't want to hear my depressing stories anyway. This must be a reference to like an old quest, I'm assuming. Let's just get this over with. Do you want to record the activity at this spot? Yes. Sometimes I can barely work up the energy to even do the simplest task. Put your prototype tuner here, I guess. Da 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 da. Your prototype tuner has been attuned to the thingamajig. Oh joy, you succeeded. It's now ready to go whenever you are. I've been told to mine this waypoint, so use it as much as you want. No one ever takes my feelings into account anyway. As I'm sure is obvious, my burning passion for adventure led me to join this survey of the Middlelands. On my way here, though, I got lost in a cave. I always get lost. I was unable to get out by remembering to put my right hand on the wall, and you don't care. Eventually, I wandered here. With all the strange artifacts around, this isn't the worst place I could have ended up. What? Anastasia wants a report for me. Ugh, I guess I don't have a choice. It'd look bad if you reported it, and I didn't. Thanks for giving me more work to do, stranger. Jesus. Oh, and while we're making unnecessary small talk, can I ask where in the world we are? Oh dear. Okay, so theoretically I should be able to go to Juno from here. Yeah, we're Loot Gardens. Okay, it's only 30 units. That's not bad. Now we will go to Anastasia. All right. I was like, where is he? Oh yeah, we gotta wait for him to load. There he goes. The heck is that? That's a beefy ass sword. God damn. Hail and good tidings. May I please look over at your prototype tuner? This is amazing. You have traveled to the 4 locations I requested and recorded the data in the geomagnetic fonts there. Adventure is truly as reliable as I was led to believe. All in a day's work, I suppose. You have my undying gratitude for your efforts. Allow me to present this to you as a mere token of my appreciation. We got cookies. Okay, this guy gave us 400 conquest points for some reason. Random. So we're done that. So next was we have our Middlelands investigation and Granddaddy Dearest. So, which is kind of what we started this one to do. What's Middleland investigation? Okay, and this is further fonts. Beam me up. No. God damn. There's like more and more of these damn things. But I don't think we need to do those in order to finish the Adoulin stuff, so we're gonna skip that for now. Granddaddy dearest. Speak to Eleanor in Western Adoulin, near the waypoint to Pioneers Coalition. Gotcha. Can I go there from here? That'd be simple. Nope. That's dumb. Okay. So the proto waypoints are literally just like waypoints for like the base, not really base game, but non-Adoulin areas. It's a little weird because I'm pretty sure they already had waypoints by this point. Like home points, I should say. Oh my god. I'm used to calling these sort of things waypoints, but they're separate, so I gotta use the proper terms. How dare you remember how to use words correctly. Travel to another home point. Okay, we want to go do. Oh, Pioneers Coalition. Okay, that's easy enough anyway. It's just over here in Western Adoulin. Eleanor. Oh wait, they're just right next to the waypoint, I think. Chugging that coffee. Let's go. Bum 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 ba da dum ba da bum. What is that? I think that's this person. Yep, I was right. Bum bum. A good day to you, good madam. Have you found the waypoints useful in your pioneering activities? They have been set up for your convenience, so do not hesitate to use them as you see fit. While I have your attention, have I told you that my most oppressive grandfather, who's been working with the waypoints in the Middlelands? Ah, Anastasia is her grandfather. Okay. Young Coot will not be back for a while, so naturally I'm worried about his well-being. Can I ask a small favor of you? Sure. You have my thanks. I prepared some traditional Adoulinian cuisine for him, as he must surely miss the fine taste of his homeland. I'm also interested in hearing how the odd fellows, his surveying party that is, are getting along. They aren't, from what I've saw. You see, their families are stricken with worry, and I made a promise to check up on them. Your aid is greatly appreciated. Oh dear, I forgot you to tell you my grandfather's name, Anastasia. Okay, so we go talk to Anastasia, I guess. Da 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 da. Dun 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 da da dun da dun. Juno, Rue Gardens, Auction House. I think it's the closest one. Ba da bum 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 ba ba dum bum ba ba dum bum bum ba. Yep, okay, just down over there, actually. Yeah, up there. Dun da 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 dun dun da 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 dun dun. Hey, Anastasia, what up? I got food for you. Why, Denelia, what a most pleasant surprise. How can I help you at this fine... What's this? A present for my beloved Eleanor? What a thoughtful young lady she has grown up to be, making me such a delectable treat. You wish to know more about how our research is going? Well, to be frank, I have not yet received word from Julia of... of late. Yeah, okay. I hesitate to ask this of you, since I'm certain you have other pressing matters to attend to, but would you deliver some of this small bag of Adoulinian delicacies to Salbina for me? Do you not have this thing working? You could just use this to teleport, dude. Like, you just can. It's right there. Oh, so it's chosen at random. Okay, so we just go to a random one. So, Salbina, yes. Oh, apparently this one's quite repeatable. So, every conquest tally. And interestingly enough, it's 1,500 kinetic units. So if that's repeatable. That's kind of just once a week you can just get 1,500 kinetic units, which is nice. That might be worth doing, actually. Hey, Julia, what up? Oh ho ho, is that a pioneer I spy? What can I do for you this fine day? Some treats from Adoulin for me? Teehee, this is so wonderful. Nothing like some yum-yums from back home to keep me bright and chipper. And a state. What's a bit of an update? Leave it to him to spoil all the fun. And a state? They mistyped their own character name? Alright, let's see. Well, these cute little fishies around here were just begging to be scooped up, so wait, that's not what I meant. Hee I meant that things are going so wonderful over here that he shouldn't worry his head off about sweet old me. Anastasia, I regret to inform you, your entire team is, stupid. Wait for loading. So it costs like probably 60 kinetic units and like 200 gold for the home point teleports. And for that we get 1500 kinetic units, which is fine. That's like a couple elemental clusters, I think. Thank you for checking up on Jillia. I'm relieved to hear that all is well. Please tell Eleanor that I'm grateful for her gift and that the people here in Juneau are treating me with the utmost kindness. Oh, okay, I guess we're done. I gotta sneeze. God damn it. Goodbye. Goodbye. There we go. There's probably gonna be a third one eventually. Oh. Face exploded. Adoulin, Western Adoulin, 1.1, yes. Bum 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 ba 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 bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba da bum. Hello. No, I want to touch. No, alien. There we go. My grandfather and his entourage are doing well. This is wonderful news indeed. My gratitude knows no bounds. I can never stop worrying about him, so I might ask you to bring some more of my home cooking to him later. If you're free, that is. Okay, cool. That quest is done. Da da da. There's been a... I'm pretty sure the day rolled over. Let's go, to Svenja's place. I'm going to assume that'll work. Actually, I don't know. I assume it's been an in-game day. I did wander around a lot. Ba-ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-bum bum 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 bum. If not, then it's getting close anyway. So either way. Ba-da-da-dum ba-dum bum. Nope, doors firmly shut. It has not been a game day yet. Wow, that's kind of impressive actually. I don't think we did that much stuff that fast, but okay. Next quest for us to do is Hypocritical Oath. That sounds lovely. Oh, and that's a follow-up after Do Not Go Into the Light, which is another one I had flagged, actually. Oh, that's the final one for Flowers of Senja. Okay, never mind. Okay, so that's all Svenja's stuff. So we're done there for now. So we go to Eastern Adoulin, the good, the bad, the clement. Oh, good. That's lovely. Which is a second request after Vecovert Operations and Thorn in the Side. And, okay, there we go. Ooh, the process. And again, they have them in... I wonder if this is the order that they're in the actual quest log itself. Don't know, because they're again in the wrong order. But that's fine. We want to go to Zafeld in Eastern Adoulin near the castle. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Eastern near the castle. Okay. Zafeld. Baram bum bum baram 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 bum bum baram 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 bum 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 bum. Waiting for people to load. Waiting for people to load. There we go. All right, Zafeld. Where does Zafeld at? Got a Zolk. Where is this supposed Zafeld? What? Speak to Zafeld in Eastern Adoulin near the castle. J8. Oh, there you are. Okay, I'd say it's probably closer to this other place in the castle, but okay, whatever, bro. I swear my eyes are starting to fail me after reading through so many reports of pioneers falling victim to rather unconventional traps set throughout the wilderness. Valentine is good graces. I know that nefarious Blackthorn Coven is behind it all, but what could they possibly hope to gain by doing this? What's a Blackthorn Coven? The Blackthorn Coven is a band of 3 of the cruelest enchantresses to ever assail Vanadil. They nest deep within the woods, performing strange rituals and subjecting all who dare enter their domain to unspeakable horrors, and such incidents have been on the rise of late. We have a pontification of our finest exorcists scouring the land for them, but I would still exercise caution should your travels take you wieldward. Excuse me, fair lady. Somehow, apparently that's me. I'm terribly sorry to bother you out of the blue like this, but my name is Nashu. I'm an exorcist, or at least one in training. Couldn't help but overhear your conversation regarding the Blackthorn Coven. To tell the truth, many veteran exorcists with a storied history of service to Altana think it would be best to leave the Coven to their own devices for the time being. The Order of Weatherspoon is staunchly opposed to the colonization of Avolka, so they advocate maintaining this coincidental alliance. I, however, cannot abide the suffering of my fellow man. As an exorcist, it is my duty to bring the heavy hammer of justice down upon these mavens of madness, these harlots of heresy. I don't know, they sound great to me. It certainly wouldn't be an easy task, and snaring even one adept practitioner of the dark arts would fell a man, but 3, to be honest, I don't think I'm skilled enough to capture them myself. Therefore, would you be so kind to lend me a hand in this endeavor? To this twerp, never. Sure. I give you my undying gratitude. Before I get too excited, though, I should probably ask your name. Denelia, is it? Well, Denelia, I'm utterly overjoyed to have made your acquaintance. Getting down to business, the last confirmed sighting of the Blackthorn Coven I've heard about was in Yorkshire Weald, around what corresponds to grid J6 on your map. That seems like as good a place as any to start looking. Okie dokie. Yorkshire Weald, I6, J6 border. Gotcha. Oh, okay. We need snapweed secretion and snapweed tendrils. Okay. And we get these. I assume they drop from snapweeds. That would be my guess. Wow. Drop from snapweeds. What a surprise. Uncommon drop. And common drop. Ah, good. We're going to have to bully a bunch of these fuckers. They sell for a bunch. Cool. Yeah, we'll just, how about these ones? How much these sell for? 5k each. Well, we'll go fight some snapweed, see what happens, I guess. I6, J6 border of Yorkshire Weald, okay. I don't remember if there's fucking dudes in there, anyway. So we'll just go to Yorkshire Weald and wander around for a bit. Just go punch snapweeds in the face. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba dum bum ba da ba da ba dum. Now then, what do we want here? Magic, trusts. Let's get Archive. Do Aroha 2. What do we want? Everything's a little jacked now. Let's get Arcelia 2. Joachim, and then I guess I didn't pay the money for Mombro, so he's gonna suck right now. Which means, they all kind of suck. I'll go Kupipi, I guess. Alright, so, wide scan. Do we have snapweeds? We have just north of here. Excellent. So we need 1 secretion and 2 snapweed tendrils. Bum 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 bum. I can't see shit, Captain. Alright, time to fuck up some plants. Let's go. Deploy. Why? Oh, wait. Yeah, you go over there and beat that thing up over there. Why is it not coming out? Like, I swear to God, that's just not coming out anymore. Oh, probably because it's out of range. Yeah, okay. I get you now. Dun, 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 dun. And tendril and your greet shard. Cool. Okay, so we got one tendril. We need one of each thing now. One of them is an uncommon drop, so that's gonna suck. You wanna... Thank you. Like, hey, you wanna do something? I should probably just send that puppet in first, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. Now we're talking. That's very bright. Owie. There's another tendril. Okay, we got the two tendrils we need. We just need the secretion, which is an uncommon drop, which kind of sucks. Bum bum bum, bada bum bum bum, badum bum badum bum bum badum bum badum bum. Another tendril. That's great. Got a bunch of merit points. How many? What are we sitting at anyway? 25 out of 38. Okay. Because I think we still have some left to spend on Beastmaster, if I recall. Bum 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 bum, badum badum badum. Where are you going? Where are you going, actually? How did PB grab that much aggro? I think that's where they were going. Either Kubibi or Wakim. I can't tell. Da 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 da. Oh, Snapweed secretion. Oh, okay. We're done. That's all we needed. That was fast. Okay, the I6 J6 border. Oh, it is actually just like up there. Nice, and we don't even have to like fight anything on the way up. Wow, that worked really well actually. God damn. Did not expect that to go that easily. Uncommon drop is usually a bit of a pain. But I guess it was uncommon, not like rare. Da 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 dun da 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 dun dun da da dun dun da dun. Gonna have to see if there's like a... Actually, do we have... Oh, we do. Well, look at that. Wow, Unity accolades. Can I summon what's her nuts yet? No? Damn. So somewhere around here... What is this? Click on the occult footprints for cutscene. Closest with... I6 J6 border. Which I think is right here. Yep. So it's right around here somewhere. There's footprints, which are clearly not going to appear. Where the fuck are they, though? Oh, the fun begins of finding random shit that has no, like, physical identifier. This is one part of this game I do not like. I6, J6. Wait, I saw something about, oh, wait. They are... The fuck are they? Wait, where? How are they? Alright, whatever, bro. This isn't even on the map. Okay. I guess technically that's correct. Cutscene time. Stretch. There we go. All stretched up. Let's go. Alright, let's see what kind of dumbassery is gonna go on now. Oh my god, zoom in. Oh. We got captured in a Pokeball. Ugh, I raised my hopes for nothing again. We got sexy witches, let's go. How imbecile do these pioneers have to be to get caught in traps not even meant for them? I am very stupid. You gotta keep that in mind. You know what we should do? Trap all the pioneers first, then we can catch snapweeds without any impedimentaroos. That would take years. You just as idiotic as the pioneers. You're an idiot. You're the idiotero. Can't you tell a joke when you hear one? Anyway, we need to think of a real solution to this problem. Ah, I've got it. Looks like I'm both the brains as well as the beauty of this trio. Just leave it to me. You there. Do you want to leave this place with all 32 of your teeth still in your skull? Did you count? Oh, you? Yeah, sure. That's a good little girl. However, you know very well that we can't uphold our reputation if we just set you on your merry way. Here is 2 bottles of snapweed secretion and 2 snapweed tendrils, and we may just forget that you escaped. They can be retrieved from the carcasses of snapweeds you slay here in Yorsha Weald. The only reason we set these traps in the first place was to catch snapweeds, so just give us what we want and we'll remove them. Allow me to summarize the, yeah. You and your mindless brethren. Okay, snapweed. Why anyone would want to protect such an obvious defects of humanity, I know not. Still, I won't argue with an agreement that benefits the Coven. What you say to our boundless largesse? I'll grab your boundless largesse. Get your largesse out of my face. Yes, ma'am, I'll help. That sounds good. Cat butt. It seems you're intelligent enough to at least grasp what your betters say. Finger snap. Interesting. What a brighter idea, Sora. You expect anything less of the brilliance from me? I am shocked. Off with you. The longer you dawdle, the more your friends get caught in our traps. And don't even think of breaking our pact, unless you want to see your flesh slowly seared from every pioneer who sets foot in the Weald. Oh, okay. That's a little unfortunate. Hey, buddy, what up? Please forgive my prolonged tardiness, Denelia. Let's lie and wait here until the Blackthorn Coven arrives. Yeah, by the way, they already captured me. What? You mean to say that you've already parlayed with that force of ultimate evil? How unorthodox. They want you to find 2 bottles of snapweed secretion and 2 snapweed tendrils? I see. I suppose it all makes sense if they only set those traps to loot the fiends they catch. What say you to me assuming some of the workload? It's the least I could do after making you face the Coven alone. I'll take 1 bottle of snapweed secretion and you can take the rest. Obviously, I want nothing more than rid the woods of these godforsaken traps, but giving the Blackthorn Coven what they want also ensures another rendezvous with them. We simply can't have these atrocities incarnate skulking around as if this is their rightful domain. Is it the rightful domain? Who knows what terrible plots seething with ire they had hatched if left to their own devices. In order to gain the upper hand, let's meet back here once we've found both the bottles and the yada yada yada. I'll give you my portion when we reconvene, then immediately hide among the vegetation. When those abhorrent witches appear, hand over the articles. Then, just when they let their guard down, I'll detain them all. Oh yeah, that's gotta go great. Yes, this plan is so foolproof that not even an unconscious Velk could foul it up. You're kind of dumb, buddy. You're kind of dumb. Alright, so we want 2 tendrils and a secretion. There we go. It required all of my strength and cutting, but I was finally able to retrieve this for you. Bro, it took... Bro, please. Here, now that the stage has been set, I shall steel myself for the ensuing embroilment by retiring to this undergrowth. Godspeed, my friend. Yeah, they're totally not going to notice you there. Oh, they were right there this whole time. I thought the flesh would drop from our bones waiting for you. Well, it seems you're able to get the bottles of secretion and snappy tendrils, so hand them over now if you want us to spare your contemptible excuse for our life. Wait. Ah, yeah, he got found. I thought so. Oh, he's dead. Eek. You must be an exorcist, seeing how you have the fashion sense of an umbral. I thought you were supposed to be formidable opponents, though, not mewling kittens. Unhand me this instant and slither back into the fiery hell from whence you came, you infernal scourge. That's quite the classic wassic tongue you got there. Perhaps we should Kataro it off to teach you a lesson. You may be dull of wit, but at least your conviction's worth praising. I never expected someone with a cretinoid face like yours to be capable of setting a trap for us. I'd normally claw out your eyes and dump you into some forgotten abyss, but you did give us what we asked. I suppose I can forgive you this once. You better thank your lucky stars our leader is so lenient, Taru. Let us begin the ritual. We'll be taking our leave now, but you and that milksop exorcist better be gone by the time we return. Damnable witches. How dare they besmirch my good name, and the name of exorcists everywhere. I don't think your name's good, man. Like, just to let you know. You can't really get besmirched. My sincerest apologies, Denelia. I thought not a thing could go wrong, yet I'm the one who botched the whole plan. The plan itself was stupid. The plan was you wait there and somehow you'll catch them. That's like a South Park tier plan. It's like wait in hiding, question mark, success. Altana's light shines feebly through me. What? Altana's light shines feebly through me, occluded by my sins and unworthiness. I must re-educate myself, that her light might shine pure and grant me the power to detain the Blackthorn Cavern. Oh, I almost forgot. Please take this as a token of my appreciation for complying with this most ridiculous of requests. Now fare thee well, Pioneer. And, he out, I guess. Oh, he gets 1,000 bailed. As is tradition, I guess. Alright. So I think it'd probably be more opportunity to just work with the Coven. They seem more fun and vastly more competent. Like, holy hell. I assume it's going to end up that they're not evil, obviously. They're just trying to hamper the colonization efforts for obvious reasons. But we'll see. Okay, so that's basically it for that one. Earth, welcome on in. Over there on that there place thing. Picarto. I still gotta figure out how to get it in the OBS interface. I'm running out of space. I need to find a way to combine it all. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Bam, 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 bam. That there, Picardo. Yes, yes. That's how that there works and stuff and thing and stuff. Bam, 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 bam. We doing a bunch of quests because so we beat the main story of Seekers of Adoulin, but in order to get one of the trusts, which is like one of the best healer trusts in the game, like one of two of the best, as well as I think the best Rune Fencer sword, you basically have to do every single side quest in the entirety of Seekers of Adoulin, and also rank up the coalitions to the max rank, do all those quests, and a bunch of other stuff, and beat all the side bosses. Basically at the 100% of the expansion, so we're working on that. Like, holy moly. You know, some folks mix them and add brackets like T or Y in front to differentiate. For what? Mix them and add brackets. What are we talking about? I'm confused. Oh, you mean like mix them? Yeah, combine chats. Yeah, I just gotta figure out how I want to do it UI wise, because combining them would be nice, but I don't have a service that can combine all three currently. And even the one that combines both, the streamer bot one, has problems, like I mentioned before, with the weird caching issue. I just have them separated at the moment. But I would like to combine them all. And then some of them have, like, it'll show the symbol in front. And that's how StreamerBot does it. But I gotta figure out how to shove Picarto into the pile. Bam, 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 bam. I gotta figure that out. It's a lot. Also took me a bit to get started this morning because there's a lot of things I gotta boot up now. That's a lot of stuff going on now. So I got like OBS, I got StreamerBot, I got VTube Studio, then I got Tits, the throwing thingy, and then something else I've already forgotten. And then several different chats open. It's a bit. It's just a bit. Alright, where are we going next anyway? Velcovert Operations. Okay. Talk to Zephield and Eastern Adoulin. Oh good, we're talking to that idiot again. Bum 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 bada 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 bada. There is a lot. Shell scripts up. Yeah, I've actually been considering that. I gotta create like a batch file that just like I fire it up and it just opens up all the programs I need because I'm gonna forget something. The problem is like an extra fun bit is I have to open certain things in certain orders sometimes. Like Final Fantasy 11 crashes. I think it's this game that crashes if I open a program that requires like admin access. You know, the little prompt in Windows is like comes up like, hey, you approve like admin access for this or something like that, which VTube Studio needs for something. I forget why. So I have to open this after everything else. So if I accidentally open Final Fantasy 11 first and then open VTube Studio, Final Fantasy 11 crashes. Because shit's gonna be complicated. Yay. And also, now that I think about it, with how I have the YouTube thing set up, I gotta like grab the YouTube chat URL and pop it in there. And what bit are you using with Ricardo stream is the clearest I've ever seen? 2500. Is it really the clearest? Should be. Not doing anything special. It's just 2500 bitrate and 30 frames a second. So I guess if it's working, it's working. Yeah, impromptu amount, yeah. Yeah, should be whack. So my left monitor right now is showing like OBS, the Twitch mod view, one window that's just like Final Fantasy VII quests, so I can like follow along to do that. The StreamerBot chat, which is combined Twitch and YouTube chat, and then another little tiny window that's the Picardo chat that I gotta figure out how to get into OBS somehow. That's all on one monitor right now. That's fun. Bum bum ba bum bum ba da ba bum. Itch. Bum 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 ba da. Wait, where are we going? 100% is the cleanest stream I've ever seen you do. Read the small game text. Oh, really? How's it on? Cause I would say it should be technically less clean than YouTube and Twitch, and theoretically, because it has a lower bitrate. Combined, still acceptable, but. Dun, 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 dun. You can read the small game text. Yeah, you should definitely be able to have always been able to read the small game text, I would hope. Good tidings to you, Danelia. Nasher told me all about your little adventure and how it ended in failure. I cannot say that I'm surprised. The Blackthorn Covenant wouldn't be the wickedest witches in the West if any wide-eyed novice could capture them. I must say, though, the number of pioneers falling victim to traps throughout the jungle has absolutely plummeted. Don't get any ideas. Getting involved with those harpies will only result in him, or you, getting hurt. Danelia. Oh, God. Let me just kick this guy in the nuts. How was serendipitous of me to bump into you? I just became privy to some most scandalous gossip. Will you please lend an ear? Apparently those mothers of malevolence have entered into negotiations with the only clan more bloodthirsty than they, the Velk. These reptilian degenerates are known to waddle around in the crevasses of Marajami Ravine, indiscriminately attacking on sight all who infringe upon their territory. They relentlessly tear their prey apart with powerful jaws for the sheer joy of killing, and then leave the remaining shards of bone and strips of flesh to rot upon the ground. Normally, no one would ever encroach upon their settlement. What would keep a ruthless band of murderers like the Velk from trying to slaughter these witches, who are still technically people, with no questions asked? Perhaps their failed attempt to capture the Sorcerer's Trio in Yorkshire Weald has come back to haunt us. Now that I mull this over, I never did hear what they wanted with the bottles of secretion and tendrils. Oh my, could we have inadvertently aided in the Coven's nefarious deeds? If so, we have to find them and stop them before I suffer a theological crisis. Oh boy. When you move, the whole view of the grays blend together, and there's an artifact, but no, I like... But another 501k would be perfect. Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah. Because, well, another 500k onto there would be 300k bit rate at 30 FPS, which would be data-wise the same as 6k at 60 FPS, which is what Twitch is running. And which I think is the max Twitch allows, actually. Or at least for non-partners. So... Dun 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 dun. Stretch. Oh my god, stretchy. I should check the settings though for encoding. Because I think I made this one, the one on Picardo, use the same settings as YouTube, just with a lower bitrate and frames per second. So I don't remember what I have the Twitch one set to. So maybe I just have that set to like an older setting for like the actual encoder or something. I should check that. Can I do that now? Output. Audio encoder. No, that should be fine. Keyframe interval 0. Don't know if that's good. Preset quality. Preset is quality. On profile high. 2 max B frames. I have no idea what a B frame is. Rate control CBRs. That should be mostly the same other than bitrate. Don't know what the keyframe interval thing is though. Output. I gotta find where I put that goddamn window. There it is. Bam. Of course, for all time's sake. Thank you immensely. The Triad of Terror rendezvous with the Velk in Quadrant E7 of Certus Caverns, if recent scouting reports are to be believed. Maybe those lazy lizards are still basking in the glow of their successful negotiation. If you could head down there and put your ears to the ground, as it were, hopefully we can learn something of value. Just make sure you don't end up 6 fulms under. Now, I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna bang a couple of Velk, because Velk are sexy. Just saying, this is my new preferred platform to watch you on. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine. Doesn't have random loss of connection. That's good. I mean, yeah. Yeah, my idea is that I want to stream on as many decent platforms as possible, just so that it's kind of, I want it to be as platform agnostic as possible. So you can just watch on whatever system works best for you. I want to find some way to combine as many chats as possible into one, so you can just use whichever chat so it doesn't matter and everybody can interact somehow. That's why I want to have the chats combined. And somehow integrate like maybe an IRC chat in there as well. So even if you're like, eventually if we use a platform that's not even like one of the main ones, like I don't know, like right on the website or something like that, and just have IRC chat, just so that it's like people can do whatever they want and use whatever system they prefer to use. Now then, where are we going? Head to Certus Caverns, check out the congregation site. One route is waypoint 4 Maritime Ravine, west into Wogates, and northeast. If you have the Augo Conveyor in Certus, that would be okay. Let's do Augo Conveyor. That's easier. Bam, 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 bam. And one thing I should muck with, since we're doing dumb shittery, I like doing dumb shittery. Bum, bum, bum. Where was the thing? How do thing? There was a way that I saw to like view the URL for this. Add OBS link. Yeah, what's this do? Try the embedded IRC chat. I reckon Owncast rather than an embedded video plus IRC. It solves a lot of weird problems that IRC causes. Oh, really? Interesting. What's Owncast? So is that actually like a something with a built-in chat? What's this button do? I'm trying to note some dumb shit. So that is that. But I don't think that'll work. You know, if I modify some CSS here, I might be able to add this in pretty easily now that I look at it. I won't do it now, but I think it'll work. Man, this is the problem is gonna be a mess. I'm just trying to think of like, how am I even gonna fit this in here? This is getting a little silly. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do that afterwards. I'm just looking at it like, oh man, I'm gonna move so much shit around. Bum 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 bam bum 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. There we go. Bye bye. All right. No, not person. Thing. I'll go conveyor. Insert his caverns. Is that an enigmatic device? Yeah, that's what that means. I think. Don't cast a single person live streaming server set up with and run its own built-in chat. And oh, okay. Yeah. Depending on resource usage, it might be a fun little additional thing to stream to. Then I'll have to stream to 4 different locations and just why, I don't know, but maybe we do it. Because it'd be funny. I did one in an actual platform agnostic one, like one that I run myself, so that was kind of something I wanted to do eventually regardless. So where are we going anyway? Hunger east side of E7. Oh Jesus. It's all the way over there. Now there isn't anything in the way. I'm still kill 5 Velk in the Rocky Oak Grub. Oh, that's in Dogates. Okay. So let's not summon trust then, because we're gonna be. What did I just say to myself? There we go. Sneak. Designed to be hosted on low-cost VPS or from home. Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay, we'll definitely have to discuss that at some point then. Dwarf take over the world. Just stream on every service. That's not, you know, actual dog shit. Bum 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 bum. Where the heck are we going? I guess this way. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum bada bum bum. Walking through the worms and the fungus and the fungus and the worms and the fungus worms. Tenebrious Obdella. That was a hilarious name. Della Obdella Della Della Obdella. Bum 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 bum. And I think we go this way. It's a long walk. So we want to go to, where are we going? East side of E7. Yeah, so that's there. E7 east side. I'm assuming, so we want to go the far western, southwestern exit of this upcoming room. Pungent fungus. Ain't that lovely sounding? I always wanted a pungent fungus. Life goals right there somehow. Bam 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 bam. Okay, so somewhere around here is gonna be a congregation site somehow. Don't understand how, but maybe that way? Oh, wait, I saw it for a second. Yeah, there it is. That empty space right there is a congregation site. We just know this. It came to me in a dream. Okay, I read it in a wiki. Maybe you're here to get bullied by... Oh, no, Velk. Oh, yeah, Velk. Now we're talking. Danelia. I knew you'd come to help me in my time of need. And what time you have. The harpies are not far off now. Look at that. Rar, hair reek of fur. Is the time upon us? Oh. I'm surprised you can smell anything at all with your paltry excuse for hygiene. Witches. Weird thing you promise. Keep your skin on, rot breath. It's right here. It's a thing. Wah, witches mock Velk. This weed, not weapon. No hurt nobody. Trust, Mligni Volgad, we goof. Trust no scales, big goof. Double cross Velk, mean die. Many hurt, make die now. Double cross, okay. What may seem like an innocent bulb to you morons actually contains the destructive powers of the snapweed. Applying it to your weapons will make them stretch like vines and dissolve armor with speed. The forest will be littered with the bodies of your foes, the rivers will run red with their blood, and the sweet stench of an Adoulinian fear will fill the air. Gwar. How do you plan on routing them if you can't get through the city's defenses, though? Adoulin's walls aren't exactly made of twigs and mud like your hovels. Gwar, no scales in woods die. Packmates in stone place, no go woods. Velk have all woods, Velk have all food. No food in stone place, no food, no live. I see, so you wish to lay siege to the city and deprive them of food. An uncharacteristically wise option for someone so primitive as yourself. But sis, Adoulin's a Portaru, so shut it. Gwar, words be wind. Show us your tongue, wag is truth. Make bulb pow pow. You, make boom boom pow at Velk's sleep place, come. If she's going one, then so are you is one, not three. Do no belong. Fine, fine. Do as you fitteru. Or do as you see fitteru. Okay. Also, you see Picard is still providing their VTuber specific tools. Oh, really? Interesting. Didn't know there was VTuber specific stuff. That's why I hate dealing with these meatheads. They always think Mideru equals Rideru. What the? How dare you? Welly. To what do we owe the extreme pleasure of this surprising visitor from you super sleuths? The Velk have committed innumerable atrocities against our people. What sort of grudge could you possibly have against us to conspire with those snaggle-toothed savages? Why, not at all, and simply that the ends justify the means. So you care not a whit if hundreds or thousands of Adoulinian citizens are injured or killed, as long as you get what you want? Oh, is this how it's gonna be? Sorry, but we have more important things than listen to the ravings of another ignorant zealot. Farewell. I get the feeling this whole issue could be solved by people talking. Like a lot of quests in most games. Finally, it is our sworn duty as part of Altana's Legion to reclaim that ominous bulb. Though the words were barely intelligible, I remember hearing something about a sleep place. My guess is they left for Dogates. May the goddess's guiding light grant us safe passage there. I don't really care about the goddess's guiding light, because I'm just gonna fucking turn invisible. Thank you very much. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. This is gonna be stupid. Let's do it. That's wrong. That's right. Yeah. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. I like how the OBS chat thing just says undefined at the end of the URL for some reason. Like there's supposed to be an additional variable there. Like what is what does that mean? Browser source. Let's see here. Bam 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 bam. Bada bam 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 bam. What happens if we're doing some mad science right now. Do 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 da 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 da. What a background color? HTML maybe? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. What would this look like if I were to pop this over here? Bum 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 bum. And then there we go. Would this be stupid enough to work? It might be. Oh, I might be. And then what happens if I turn it? Boop. That didn't quite work. Why would it do that? I like how the what the heck? Well, it almost worked. I was almost a genius. Why you keep up? I'm not recognizing my face moving to the left. God damn it. Bam 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 bam. Doop 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 ba dum dum bim bum bum ba da 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 dim bim ba da bim bim ba da bim ba da bim. Honk. Now where's where's the background? What if I go? Ah, there we are. Body background. Do mad science. Bam 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 ba now. That kind of worked. Do 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 da 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 da. What's the font size on this? Font family, that's nice. Height, where's font size? 14 pixels, that can't be right. No, it's not right. Okay, so where are you getting your font size from, buddy? That is incorrect. What the heck is that? No, I didn't want that. Right, inspect. Where are you getting your font size from? Font size 1M. What if I got 0.8M? This is some dumb stuff. Da da da. Is this a waste? Is this optimal usage of my time? No, but it's kind of funny to do it on like live. So I'm doing it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Font size 0.8M. Line height probably needs to change too, actually. Well, no, line height should be relative. And then bum 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 bum. Where's that font size? That also should be 0.8M. Okay. This is how we do science. Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. Dr. Bottom. There we go. Mad science. Huzzah. .8M. And then this can go away. What is this? Go away. Why is this so bad? I don't want to say mucked about with the editor here. What is this layout? There we go. What if I just did this and then just get this? Display none. There we go. There we go. Up. That didn't work. Oh, I'll piss about with that some other time. But it kind of works. Let's see here. First, let's up this to about 450, I think. Bam, 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 ba, bam, bam, bam. Wow. There we go. Well, I got the chat up. I didn't quite right. Trying to muck with some CSS, but didn't seem to work right. But I'm probably gonna just check to see how that all runs. Ding, 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 bam, bam. Unless it's all randomly generated, which it might be. Which would be annoying. Oh, I hate that so much. Alright. That's not for me complaining about how CSS is done nowadays. Magic. There we go. I see you there. I see them. Those Abdellas are staring at me. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so now we want to go back to Dough Gates, or up to Dough Gates, which is up there. No, it's Bow Gates. Where's Dough Gates? All the way down there. Okay, it's gonna be a bit of a walk, but okie dokie. Once we figure out how to go around objects, that'd be lovely. Flatus Aquix. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see if there's like a general chat combiner type thing. Also have to, maybe I'll also look at like Mix It Up, because even if I don't use it for the bot, maybe I could use it for like different things, because I think Mix It Up also has like a chat overlay type thing functionality, so maybe I'll just run like a bunch of different programs to do different things. That might be an option. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. It's gonna get real messy if somebody actually posts onto the Twitch or YouTube side, because you kind of get that overlaid on top. It's clunky, but it technically works for now. But I'll fix that up after stream. I got poisoned. Rude. Rude, 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 da da do, da da, ba do, ba do, ba da da do, ba da. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba da ba da bum ba dum ba bum bum ba da bum ba dum ba bum bum ba da ba da bum ba dum ba bum. No longer poisoned. How exciting! And of course, no background music because we're in a cave, and caves don't have background music. That's how it works. That's science. Bum 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 bum. Boy, get on my way. And we're poisoned again. Lovely. I love being poisoned. It's my favorite thing in the world. Wow. Bum 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 bum. And poison again. But we're about done in this zone, so that's fine. Going up. Going up. Now we're in Dough Gates. It's like, head to go Dough Gates. The closest waypoint is Marijami Ravine Frontier Station. Or you could just walk. This is the next zone over. Rocky Oak Crop in G8. Okay. Where's that? And we gotta kill some Velk, so I have to summon some dudes regardless. Do gets do 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 do. What are we looking for? I want to say it's on the left because I know there's a lot of Velcro over there. G8. G8. Oh, okay. Just near the top part. Okay, not quite to the circle-y room things. Gotcha. We will have to go through a thing likely, so let's summon some dudes. And we gotta fight anyway, so it doesn't matter. Arc. Arc, Lilizet to Aroha to Rosaladia. I just realized I'm half dead. It's fine. And I guess Kupipi because we don't have access to a good healer. And I didn't pay Mombro. Whoopsies. Oh well. And then I'll heal myself. Regen 2. And sneak and invisible. There we go. Cast all the spells, it's fine. Spell, 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 spell. Da da dun da da dun dun da dun da da dun. Out of all these things poisoning me. Go away. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum 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 ba da ba da ba dum bum. Wow, we did not restore a lot of HP with our regen. I think it's because I didn't have the one mode turned on that increases our skills. Actually, I also haven't got around to ever grinding out the magic skill levels, so we still just kind of suck at casting spells. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 ba. See green dots. Is there somebody else around here? Yep. We fighting stuff? We're fighting stuff. Yeah, whoa. Get out of my goddamn way. Can I attack the enemy, please? That'd be great. There we go. God, that's dumb. Like, target enemy now? Yes? There we go. Dun 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 dun. Rujahadin, eh? That's an interesting choice. Bow, 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 bow. Not a fan of Rujahadin as a trust. Pop it. Fire maneuver. Bum bum ba-dum. And then weapon skill, Howling Fist. Oh, it's all dead anyway. Okie dokie. Sneak and invisible. Bum 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 bada badum bada badum bada badum. So I think actually we're kind of getting close to where it is anyway. I'd expected more enemies. I don't know where they all are. Person doesn't believe in going invisible, I take it. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so somewhere around here we're looking for a rocky oak crop. We're in a cave. Everything's a goddamn rocky oak crop. Huh? What? It's back here? Oh, okay. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum ba. We got a pair of faithful legs 4 again. And a lot of faithful leg 4s. I knew our undying faith would show us the way, Denelia. Yes, Altana's righteous light is strong enough to pierce even the thickest of subterranean stones. Oh my, with so many beady eyes and toothy grins, how are we ever to tell which belonged to the Velk we met earlier? Ah, it is easier than I thought. We have witches to direct us. That must be the one, Denelia. Oh ho ho! Feast your eyes upon the one who could barely keep from drooling on over himself. That's Mligny Vorget, Gremic Droog's new prodigy. Altana truly works in mysterious ways. I was hoping to blast these creatures back to the great expedition with some sorcery, but I can't with him here. We have to find a way to separate the Velk we need from Mligny Vorget and his cascade of sputum. What? That's a lot of words there. Aha, why don't we divide and conquer? Do you think you could thin the herd a bit? I think I might be able to bag the bulb if there were fewer eyes watching. I think 5 should do the trick, though a few more certainly couldn't hurt. My apologies, I'm unable to craft a more foolproof plan, but I was not blessed with the brightest of minds. Best of luck, Denelia. Dude literally just called himself stupid. I mean, he is. But like, bro. What the fuck? Alright, so now we just kill 5 Velk. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, you're going that way. I want Velk. Oh, yeah, big sexy Velk. Look at him go. Da-dun, 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 da-da-da-dun. Oh, somebody got fucked up. Bum 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 bum. And of course, little Lizette's over there just dancing. She doesn't give a shit. She's just dancing. What do you think you're casting? No, cast some water. Da dun da 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 dun. Pop it. Fire maneuver. So now we can actually grab aggro. Bum ba bum ba dum ba dum. We've cleaned up 2 of 5 Velk. That's an interesting way to put that. Cleaned up. Are we like scrubbing them down? Because that sounds fun. I don't know which way it really intended us to go, but this is the best way to go to just find Velk to kill. So we're going over here. Oh, these guys are aggro. Oh, they're tower tracks. For some reason, I was thinking they're Abdellas, which also might be aggro. I actually don't know. Unyielding. Wait a minute. Aren't these higher level? Oh, it's just level 121. Okay, it's not so bad. Puppet, wind maneuver. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Where'd all my MP go? Actually, where did all my MP go? Excuse me? That's weird. Huh? I'm a little confused. I lost all my MP somehow. Deploy, puppet, fire maneuver. Job point, nice. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. There we go. Mare point. Yay. We're actually both full up of mare points, I think, so gotta have to take that into account. Ascend! Velk. There we go. This will finish off the Velk we need. Bum 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 bum. Oh, weapon skill. What about the... Can I do this? And just hit... Oh, it's AoE to the enemy. Oh, okay, never mind. Can't open it with AoE around me, but no. Of course not. It'd be too simple. Now I can do it. Oh, that guy's actually kind of far away. Can I do that? I don't know if he's gonna get hit. No, he's not. Oh, well, fine. Here, get fucking Howling Fisted. Alright, we're over here fisting Velk. Let's go. In 1,000 capacity points. More than I thought I'd get from these guys. What level are they? They are 106. That's a lot more than I thought I'd get for a level 106 guy. There we go. And that should be enough. You have sufficiently thinned the Volk herd. Like cows now? Is there a herd of Velk? I'm stuck. I like I'm stuck for half a minute. So I still don't know what happened to my MP. I think something must have an MP drain. Stretch. Bang bang boom boom bam boom boom bam bam boom boom bam boom boom bam bam boom boom bam boom boom bam bam boom. What is this? Slow and rooted. Nice. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Can I go down here without having to use the thingy? Sure can. Okie dokie. Might as well just go this way. I don't think there's many enemies along the way. Not worth our time to actually cloak up. Bum 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 bum. There's a Velk. Doom 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 doom. Come on. Alright, that's it. Fuck him up. Punch, 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 punch. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. There we go. You gained stuff. And I take it we're just going back to the Rocky Oak Crop. Yep. Oh, there it is. Alright, what's the next part of your incredibly stupid plan? Yep, that's a Velk. Yep, that's a dead Velk. War? A base break. Me take care of them. Me gouge them good. Innards run splickety splat on ground. Hey, don't leave me out to dry. I love a good slaughterfest. Oh, that's Sora. I thought it was another Velk talking for a second. Oh, he is actually invisible. That's kind of neat. He's sneaking. Shoving his hand right out of the Velk's ass. War? Bulb is bye-bye. Someone steal. Stealer, come out now. Come out or die. Okay. Huh? Is this gonna turn out that the bulb would actually have demolished them or something like that? Whatever shall we do, Denelia? Why are you cretins here? Play no scales. Why must we be so relentlessly incompetent? And she's gonna save us, isn't she? Yep. Huh? How'd I get here? You mean to say I simply appeared out of thin air? Well, if you're not the foggiest idea how I was transported, that must mean it was a witch? Nashu, what on the goddess's green earth are you doing here? I could ask you the same of you, Aurastoi. I am here on official business from the Priory, unlike you, who are disobeying orders by being here. We specifically told you to leave everything in our more capable hands. That goes for you as well. Just because you have delved into these depths before does not make them any less dangerous. No, it's not really dangerous here, man. Please do not blame Denelia. I coerced her into coming with my the fuck is that word? Grandiloquent talk. Oh, I guess it's a combination of grandiose and delinquent. Because if so, that's kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Grandiloquent talk of justice and duty. She has done nothing wrong. For heaven's sake, have you no shame, Nashu? Bringing a pioneer along on an assuredly dangerous endeavor? No wonder you've yet to become a full-fledged exorcist. However, I must say that I did not expect the rumors to be true. My stomach contents curdle at the thought of people from those same races as we Adoulinians aiding the despicable Velk. I must notify Lord Vortimir at once. Nashu, you are to return with me as well. We can decide on a punishment for befitting your impudence at a later date. Yes, sir. Haha, you're getting in trouble, dumbass. Denelia, you've been more than kind in putting up with my absurd requests, and for that I am eternally in your debt. Please accept this as compensation for your troubles. Thanks to your valiant efforts, we have seized the Coven's potentially life-threatening bulb, and our city is safe for the time being. And yet that black-hearted Mithra took it upon herself to save me from certain death. Well, I best get back and face the music. Fairly well, Denelia, and may we meet again soon. We probably will, because there's another quest after this. He gave us basically jack shit. The good, the bad, the clement. And we go back and talk to What's His Nuts. I'm going to warp ring out of here. Trail cookies. Nom nom trail. Why does this give you Aquan Killer? That's weird. That's just weird. Oh, bing bong. You can teleport by grabbing your butt. That's how it works. Bum 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 bum. Ah, camera, please. Now that we're here, we need to go to. Oh, wait, Zaffield's up top. This way. Eastern Adoulin, Castle Adoulin Gates, yes. Oh wait, shoot. We should actually, maybe once we grab this quest, we'll go pop back to no, I'm gonna do it now, because I'm gonna forget. No, go to the, talk to the fucking, the thing, boss, the thing. Eastern Adoulin, rent a room, because we need to spend our merit points. And I'm gonna forget. Bum 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 bum. Womp womp. Which means we need to swap over to Beastmaster temporarily. Also restores our MP now that I think about it. That's also a good thing. Change Gerb. Main Gerb. Beastmaster, there we are. Status, merit points, categories, Beastmaster. Alright, so we have 5 points in that. And we put killer effects is also going up. That's kind of important. I forget what the last one was. Call Beast and Sick, I think. Sick and Ready is important. Tame we don't need. Reward maybe. Yeah, I think it's mostly just Sick recast. If not, then I can just lower it later. If not, so this will allow us to have spent all the points. No, don't lower. Jesus, this interface is certainly something. Interface of all time, let me tell you. There we go, we're done. That is all the Beastmaster stuff that we needed. Bum 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 bum. Oh, did I not? Oh yeah, I also gotta put points down here. Okay, never mind, we're not done. Right. Oh, I only did those ones. Now we gotta do one of these, I guess. Beast Healer? No. Oh yeah, Killer Instinct, right. Grants your pet's killer effect to party members within area of effect, which is also really good. Party members will also deal increased damage and take less when fighting enemies of the corresponding monster family. It gives everybody Pokemon types. There we go. Now we need another bunch of points. Beast Affinity is what? Oh right, yeah, that levels increases pet level, which is very important, obviously. There we go. Spent all of our thingies. Change Gerb, Manger, Puppet Master. Auto control, hide. And put on our stupid outfit. Bam. Now we're good. Where are you entered from? We spent our merit points. bum 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 bum. How's our inventory doing actually? 49 out of 80? We're good, we're good. Dun 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 dun. Eastern Adoulin, Castle Gates, yes. Apparently there's another one after this too. This isn't even the end of this quest line. I remember the Coven thing came up in the main story at some point, but it was never. It was like glossed over, I believe, and I guess that it all just comes up as a side quest. Dun 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 dun. Hey Zafeld, what up? I'm back, even though I probably shouldn't be allowed. My, whatever shall I do with you, Danelia? I hear you've been out trying to save the world from the Blackthorn Cavern and that with Nashu again. I swear my jaw will have fallen from its hinges before you listen to me about staying away from those vexing Varagos? Whatever. However, that's all water under the bridge now, for any chance you had of plunging headfirst in a thorny thickets will soon be over. Since we've ascertained their involvement with the Velk, Lord Vortimir has ordered some adept landscapers to do a bit of pruning. As I do not believe your pioneer's badge certifies you as a groundskeeper, I suggest you stick to colonization and leave the dirty work to us. And Nashu shows up. Hi, Nashu. Why am I still allowed to talk to you? There you are, oh friend of friends. Oh, you need something, don't you? I was just about to go off and parley with those enchantresses and thought you might want to come along. To be honest, I still cannot fathom why anyone would ever be willing to conspire with heathens as blasphemous as the Velk. My face turns flushed with anger at the mere thought of such atrocity. My guess is that thing was supposed to backfire on the Velk, and we stole it from... However, the fact remains that they have saved me from certain doom at Doe Gates. Could it not be possible that their spineless exteriors are only a facade covering their silky soft hearts? Oh, you're already writing fanfiction in your head, aren't you? Perhaps all we need to fertilize a congenial relationship with our Sylvan sorceresses is to talk with them. What do you say, Danelia? Has your brain turned to mulch? How... Seriously, I swear they invent new words for this game. How perspicacious of you? Whatever, bro. That's a word. Ooh, you cannot imagine how comforting it is to hear that someone of your prowess holds the same sentiments. My confidence has shot through the roof. I don't care about you, bud. I just want to bang one of those witches. Therefore, I was thinking of returning to the Blackthorn Cavern what they gave us in our prior adventures. Of course, as a member loyal to the Order of Witherspoon, my first thought was to hand it over to my superiors, but such would have meant a betrayal of the people who rescued me. Instead, I've decided to use this opportunity to meet and show them the error of their ways. My silver tongue will convince them to consort with the Velk no more. Surely you will join me in my pursuit of justice, Nelia, will you not? Fine. I like how the good option is fine, I'll go. Thank you immensely. If their past behavior is anything to go by, they'll surely be skulking about Yorshire Weald. Let us rendezvous within its thickets that correspond at what corresponds to J6 on your map. Okay, dumbass. New challenge. Spoils seals. Okay. He kind of dumb. In fact, he a lot of dumb. Bum 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 bum. We want to go to Yorshire Weald. Where exactly? North of Frontier Station. Okay. Occult. Oh wait, the same occultist footprints? Like, is it gonna be the? Yeah, it is literally the same spot. Okay, that's a choice. Bum 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 bum. I love how I see the next line in the wiki, and it's like, after we do this, it's go proceed to Maridami Ravine and check the hostage tent for a short cutscene. I'm like, I hope to God this guy gets captured. That'd be fucking hilarious. Dun 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 dun. It's like, I don't know the context for this, but it sounds funny. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, I gotta summon my. It's fine. I'll summon it later because you won't be able to get back on the mount. Because for some reason in this game, mounts have a cooldown, and I don't know why. I don't really know what that's supposed to do for anybody or anything. Doon, 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 doon. That's the wrong effing way. That's the wrong effing way. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum bum. Still going. It's a long walk. Crab walking our way over to the witches. Dun dun da dun 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 da da dun dun da dun 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 do dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da do. Oh wait, no, it was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. And then I need to abilities, job abilities, activate, summon my dude. There we go. We're good. All right. See kind of wacky shenanigans happen now. Sorry I'm late to the Leaping Leafkin. I'm hoping that was fair. I would let them have their way with a whelp like you. Ooh, sounds fun. So I am the cause of all this? Of course you are. Ugh, and all when we just sniff-whiffed out Maligny Vorget. Speaking of that incident, I should probably give this back to you. Huh? You've earned that from your jaunt through with Doe Gates. Why would you bother returning it? As a token of gratitude to Sora for giving me another chance at life. You do realize that we could very well just hand it back over to the Velk, don't you? Although they do think we're your allies, so maybe we can't, but that doesn't stop me from insulting your naivete. If anyone's naive, it's you, Zun Mimi. Forget about it. Someone of my stature shouldn't stoop so low as to bicker over trite banalities. Let me make this spring water clear for you, imbecile. We don't give two licks about what those troglodyteroos are planning. What we're after is their treasure. Yes, their treasure. We only approach them to gain their trust. That way, they'd invite us to their miserable excuse for a settlement and parade that thing out in front of us. What, pray tell, would you want with a trinket from a band of savages? We seek to harness the inexplicably vast amount of occultural energy it harbors. The only reason we came swooping in from the west was that we simply couldn't ignore the intensely violent pulses of magical energy emanating from this region. Evidently, we discovered, however, that the source of that astral disturbance was none other than the Velk's own heirloom. Son Mimi. Yes, Melisandre, I'm quite aware that time is of the essence. I'm simply trying to exert an air of gravitas to make us look better. God damn it. Your friend shouldn't have been captured, or wouldn't have been captured if it wasn't for me. Please allow me to assist you. Surely it's the least I can do. We're not descending upon a few stray Velk and Doe Gates. We're heading straight into their breeding grounds within Marjami Ravine. Ooh, now we're talking. The only thing you'd be good for is feed-weeding their hatchlings. I'm not so pompous as to think myself capable of besting even one of these monstrosities in battle, but I'm confident that I can at least distract them. You're willing to risk life and limb as a measly decoy, if that's what it takes. Maybe I'm the one who's had a lapse in judgment. You're surprisingly gallant for a priory peon. We'll be waiting in the ravine at G10 then. We'll take you with us, but we don't want to besmirch your oh-so-renowned name. What sort of pioneer would you be if you couldn't even get do a little bushwhacking? So they refuse to tell more me because I'm a pioneer. You heard her, Denelia. Let's show what the extent of our metal is, let's show them the extent of our metal and depart post haste. Man, Velk breeding ground, eh? Nice. Okay, let's see here. Marjami Ravine. Yeah, I guess we just hop on a mountain and go back. Da dun da 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 dun da dun da 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 dun da 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 dun 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 dun. Then we gotta prep because I think we're gonna be fighting in the next area. Although I doubt we can really get there without fighting anyway, because that area is pretty dense with enemies. Bum 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 bum. I like how nice and gentle this music is in here. Man, Adoulin areas are really nice. Nice calm music. Do 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Bop bop bop. Okay, we have to bounce back to the town because we can't go directly to another zone from here. But we want to go to Marjami Ravine, BFAC number 2. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see, Marjami Ravine, BFAC number 2. Bum 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 bum. All right, stop wiggling. There we go. Trusts. Okay, so we want Arc EV. Prish, because why not? Always better to have Prish. And a Roja, because the Roja is just like really good. Arcelia. And then still haven't gotten enough points, so I gotta summon Kubibi instead. Yay. Bum 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 bum. Now let's hop on a mountain. Where are we going? We are going southeast over the river, down to the right, okay, to G10. Huh? Oh, that's one of the really confusing layouts. Okay, so we gotta go southeast, go down to the bottom. Wait, how do I... Man, the layout of these things is confusing as hell. Dun 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 da da. Yeah, basically we gotta go to the bottom right, and then I gotta figure out how to get down to that cave we can see in the dotted line, which isn't on the base map. Like, this is the an add-on map. It's just a little simpler to follow. Somewhere around there. Well, we'll just fucking wing it, I think. We're in a mount, so we can go fast. Do 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 do. So right underneath us is where we want to go. But of course we can't go there because that'd be too simple. So do I want to go this way? Doesn't look like it. Bum bum bum. So when you come to the small watchtower, enter the tunnel there. Okay, where's the small watchtower? I don't see a small watchtower. We maybe just keep going. Do we see one? This is confusing. Oh wait. There's a tunnel. Oh, the tunnel's heat right now. I remember. Okay. Been a while since we been through here. Dun 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 dun. This map doesn't seem to be 100% accurate to where things are actually located, but it's close enough. A lot better than the baseline map, let me tell you. Because we are currently very far off from where the tunnel actually is on the map, but okay. Now we're over here, so now we should be able to... I guess we gotta go down, which means we might need a... thing? We go this way and we can go... Is that down or up? That's up. Okay. Or we can go this way. Which seems faster when there's no colonization reef, as there is now. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. 'Cause that means we don't have to get off a goddamn mount and get back on the mount. And I am far too lazy for that. Bum 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 bum. Marjami Ravine probably has one of the most complex layouts of a zone I've been in. Like, holy crap. The whole thing is a giant maze. Bum 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 bum. So much Velk. Oh my god. Where are we going here? Yeah, go up here behind the waterfall. Bum bum. Bum bada bum bum. Do do da 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 do do do. There we go, and we're back out now. I think it's kind of just a straight shot this way. I think somewhere around here. Can't tell if it's gonna be up there or if it's gonna be, what is it, G10? Yeah, probably up there or down there. Up or down? Oh wait, okay. Follow the tunnel. Hospital will be ahead of you shortly. Oh, is maybe that? Is this the oh, there it is. Or something is. Or am I selecting? Oh, there it is. Yep. Hostage tent. Okay, so interesting. That's where she's being held, I assume. Alrighty. Denelia. I cannot fathom how, but we have apparently beaten the Coven to the punch. Only 4 guards? What an exceptionally low number. Do you think you can give all 4 of them what for? Oh, absolutely. Alright then. I'll act as the bait. You reel them in. For Altana! Ah, there he goes. Dying again. Rip that guy. Elk Sentinel. Guess who's getting punched in the dick? It's you. Bum 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 bum. Puppet. Wind maneuver eventually? Oh, he's almost dead anyway. It's fine. Suddenly overcome with a sense of foreboding. Really? What about this is foreboding? Now what? Any more? I'm bored. I need more Velk. I desire more Velk. That's it. This victory is surely proof that she deems our mission a righteous one. Thank you, Denelia. Well, that was easy weasy. We didn't even have to lift a finger. I think these drones might just have what it takes to be our personal shields. Sora, you okay? What? Why are you two here? Why? To keep you from becoming one of a Mithra meat pie, dummy. You really thought they'd kill me? I don't know what, didn't know you were such a moron, Zunmimi. If they were gonna scratch me from the proverbial books, they'd have done it as soon as they got their claws on me. Yet they brought me here, which means they must need me for something. Yeah, what are they gonna need a cat girl for? I wonder. I guess you have a point, Drew. Why wouldn't they have killed her? By the way, what in the world, what in the wheel did this altar boy and his handler doing here? Oh dear. Well, that is, I had to say, you can stutter water once you get home somewhere safe. Wait, I overheard a juicy tidbit while imprisoned here. Just how juicy were these tidbitaroos? Some overly chatty Velk revealed the location of the you-know-what? Nice. You don't mean they're a treasure? Precisely. Now let's make like cat burglars and nab it. Indeed. But once the word's out that you've escaped, everyone will be on high alert. They don't trust us anyway, but now we're already inside their lair. There won't be another chance this good in all of our 9 lives. And you swear that you'll no longer fraternize with the Velk once you have your prize? May the heavens strike you down? For certain. Then I shall lend my aid as well. Huh? You? Don't make me laugh. What we're after is Gramdroog's throne room at I-10. Not even reciting all the litanies in the Exorcist Annals could get that pioneer in, let alone a pew warmer like you. Even if the tyrant himself is out, there will definitely be guards patrolling the area. What about using Sleepka? That could work if there were mage wages among their ranks. Then we just have to rush in, spells a spewing. Sounds like a plan to me. I'm sure I can conjure up more terrifying abominations by pinky toe than those savages can with their whole being. That's right, we don't need weaklings like you, pulpit polisher. Go back to sprinkling holy water on the priory plants or whatever it is you waste your useless life doing. Do not address me as a pulpit polisher. I have a name and it's Nashu. And they turn invisible. And then there were 2. I wonder if they'll manage by themselves. No, I think they truly need our help after all. 2 I-10 or bust, Madam Denelia. Yeah, why are you even going? You were literally useless, buddy. Like, actually useless. So, I-10. Head to I-10, back from where you just came. Where's I? It's on the other side of the... Yeah, fine. God damn it. Alright, at least it's not too far. Dun 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 dun. Nope. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Let's see here. Somewhere around here should be a thing. We're looking for a seat of Gramdrug. That looks like a beefy fucking seat of Doog. The seat of dog. Alright, seat of dog. I was kind of expecting a fight. Apparently not. He's not right now. That's a couple. I like how we walked up and clicked the thing and now all of a sudden like, oh man, there's a lot of enemies here. Like, guys, I just walked up. I don't see any sign of Gramdrug. Don't let the bedbugs bite. How are we supposed to test our skills if they won't even station mages around their leader's lair? According to my Gabby guards, there should be a secret door behind the ruler's throne. Man, trap around here somewhere, isn't there? It can't be that easy. Or it could be that easy. That's cool. So this is what they were hiding. It's beautiful. Shiny. Oh, hi. What up? Rat. I like how he's just naturally just standing there like, you two, huh? Well, it looks like our prayers have been answered. How do these dull lonkwonks wake up so fast? And now it doesn't even affect her with them? Uh-oh. The big boss. Me no more than others. Thing like poison wake people. Me learn that from no scales. What? Taking poison to stay awake? I thought only pioneers were stupid enough to do that. Genius, actually. Did you learn how to fake falling asleep from them as well? Color well over me and breast, Maligny Vorget. So, witches tried to steal that. Perfect. You, unseal it. Unseal it? Magic sealed away. We no can unseal, so it was useless. We let you live, so you unseal. What gave you the idea that I would do the first thing about just do it? Sora. Bring it on, Buckteeth. What's going on? What is this? What goes on? Ow. Run. Wait, what? Why are we running? What? What's going on? Why we get default music? That was close. Oh, and it was right within my grasp, too. What, you mean this? Bruh. When did you... You never cease to amaze me, Melisandre. The light seems to have gone out. Now, what was that curiosity, anyway? I certainly do not hold the answer to your question, but I do know this. I am positively overjoyed that you got what you came for. Why? I guess we couldn't have grabbed it without your help. Well, I guess it's time to be hitting the old dusty trail. Yep, it sure is. See you around, Nashu. Nashu? She remembered my name. Anyhow, at least the Coven's cut all ties with the Velk, right? Once again, I have you to thank for engineering this seemingly impossible. In case the undying gratitude of a mere trainee proves insufficient reward, please take this. I must now take my leave and report what we have discovered to Lord Vortimir. Hopefully it will give him cause to recall the troops he dispatched. Mayor, pass across once more, Denelia. Well, there's another quest after this. The quest is named the Witherspoon Inquisition, so I'm assuming it didn't go well. Maligny Vorget, why you let treasure get snatched? I apologize, sir. Unexpected thing happened. No want apology. Want treasure. Get it back now. With respect, I think wait is best. Wait? Why? You shall see. Oh dear. Now what? Okay, cool. We did the thing. Where are we going next? Whap. Probably zone into Western Adoulin from Sazek Battlegrounds for a cutscene. That's weird. Why? You weren't in Sazek Battlegrounds, but okay, I guess we just gotta do that. There's no waypoint near us, so we're just gonna warp home, I guess. Don't have the warp ring equipped. God damn it. Warp. There we go. Boom. Bum 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 bim bam bam badoo. Bum 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 bum. There we go. So now we gotta basically leave Western Adoulin and then go back in. Da 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 dee 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 da. Travel to another home point. No, not this actually. I want to go over here. Bum 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 ba da da. I clicked the wrong fuck ass fuck button plus fuck. Alright, Western Adoulin. Pioneers Coalition, yes. There we go. Finally, I clicked the right option. Imagine that. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Bottom bam 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 bam. Go, and then back in we go. That should trigger a cutscene. Oh god, this isn't even the last one of this one. This is a long quest line. This must be one of the other major ones. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Yep, here we go. Oh, this doesn't look good. Friends, compatriots, the time has come to free our city from the shackles of the nefarious Blackthorn Cavern. But why? They have blighted Abulka for too long and now count the scaly Velk amongst their most valued allies. None of us are safe while they roam free. Drink coffee. It is by our hands that evil must be banished to whence it came. To arms, brothers and sisters. Where's, what's her name in all this, anyway? Ingrid, that's her name. I don't know why Ingrid... Oh, I guess she's technically probably busy with the main plot. Delia, I almost regurgitated my lunch. Estrio is planning on flaying the Blackthorn Cavern alive. That's brutal. Jesus. They promised us they were no longer in cahoots with those savage brutes, but now Vortimir has authorized an expedition to expunge them from the continent. You gotta warn Sora and her fellowship before they get burnt to a crisp. Let's see if we can find them at their usual haunt, near J6 and Fort Yorsha Weald. Should we be discussing that open like that? I feel like that's gonna cause a problem or two. Where am I going? Yorsha Weald. Wielding the Yorsha Dorsh. Da da dun da da dun. Frontier Station, probably? Yeah, it's usually the best place. My nose itches. Yep, itchy. I think there was a mustache hair itching it. Oh, God. Da 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 dun da dun da 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 dun da dun da dun da dun dun dun. Mount. Go. Do da 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 dun da da dun da 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 dun dun da dun da dun da da dun 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 da dun. Bum bum bum. Go this way. Yep. Cough cough cough. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Honk. Bum 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 bum. Itchy, itch, itch, itch. So it should be just this way, I think. Yep, there it is. Alright, what up? Hey guys, by the way, there's a bunch of people trying to kill you, so maybe lay low a little bit. I don't know if laying low would really help the situation. Oh, there's a lot of dudes here. Ow. That those scoundrels aren't here. No, they're too smart for that. Doubtlessly, they have gone slithering into some dank ditch or hollowed out tree stump. It's dank. Then we will break up into groups and hunt them down. Astrioi, I bid you go that way. Understood, Lord Vortimir. Now any sort of like magical detection stuff? Sora, Sora! Shush, dumbass. There you are. Ever the dunce, Nashu. If you keep screeching like that, your compatriots will find us for sure. Sorry, I trekked out here to warn you that. Wait, you already know, don't you? What kind of witches would we be if we didn't see them coming malms away? If it weren't for my keen eyes, the three of us would be toast. Just how are we supposed to unseal wheel this thing while we're on the lam? Huh? You're really trying to unleash its power? Who knows what kind of horrible curse this Velk artifact might contain? Velk artifact? No, it's nothing like that. One of our beloved ancestors made it. What do you mean, ancestors? Magical curios like this don't just appear to the sky. It's a valued relic from our past. Spiritual incantations, the ebb and flow of magic, auras distilled to their very essence. Believe me, this much I know. So, by what twist of fate did the Velk get their grubby claws on it? Who knows? When your beloved king forced the Velk to the Westeru all those centuries ago, they probably nabbed this piece of work as they were hightailing out of their king. Centuries? What? How do you not know this stuff? Ugh, you ex-sisters are supposed to be students of history, aren't you? What a waste of air. Undo the seal. But if we go traipsing around the forest now, your friends will be on us like those Velk on fresh meat. Oh, that gives me an idea. The two of you can go about unfettered, What are you playing at? We need water of the purest kind to break the seal. I'd like you to scoop up some in our stead. What would we get out of it? We would get out of your hair. The treasure would be ours in full, and we would return to the west. An appealing prospect for all parties involved. That makes sense. So what do we do? That's a good little boy. We need you to get the pool of clarity in Yoshawield, the spring of prosperity in Mormar Basal Field, the lake of light in Sea Gates, the sweltering spring in Mo Gates, and the sulfurous spring in Doe Gates. Once there, you need to fill these bags with a couple handfuls of the bounty there. As for us, well, we certainly can't stay here much longer. Meet up with us near K7 in Certus Caverns. Undo the seal. Yeah, no, that was rather ominous. Like, why is she just standing there? Undo the seal. Like, you okay? She good? Don't you gonna check in on her? Once again, we're made to dance like puppets. Denelli, you take one sturdy hide pouch and I'll take the other. Let me handle the pool of clarity, the spring of prosperity, while you tackle the other three. How's that for a plan? Always us doing more work. Goddamn. Alright, so we gotta go to Sea Gates, Mo Gates, and Doe Gates. There's Woe, which is none of the ones connected to where we are. That's lovely. Take the Sazing Battlegrounds, BFX 3, head south, or one instead, head south if you want to avoid one Reeve and Sea Gates. Okay. Mormar Basal Fields for dinner, and yeah, okay, nah. Poopy. No, not trade. Brain. There we go. I remember how things work. Doom 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. That was only slightly carnivorous flowers. It's fine. You only lose some of your bits. You got spares of fingers and stuff. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh, wrong way. Doom 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 da doom doom da doom da doom 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 da doom bum 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 ba doom doom da doom da doom ba 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 ba. That was a big old Galka and a Chocobo outfit riding a crab. Testing latency on whether an AHLS instant Lamau. On who? What is it? What? So does it have like pretty much instant latency or instant like thing with stuff? Oh, I see. For when you see your thing pop up on screen. Ah, yeah. I don't know what WS MP4 rather than HLS mean, but good, I guess. Sounds wonderful. Bam 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 bam. Alright, now before we continue on with this quest line, we're gonna take a short break, I think. And I'm gonna grab a snack and use the bathroom and stretch my legs because we've only had one break so far and it's been 4.5 hours. So if you use MP4 setting up Picardo, there's a less than 1 second latency to your stream, but there's a tiny quality hit. HLS is slightly better quality, but a 10 to 12 second latency. Oh, jeez. That's fast. God damn. But yeah, I will be right back. I have returned, and I've eaten a cookie. Nom 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 cookie. There we go. That's some good stuff. Man, that's weird. To see like I say like I'm back, and all of a sudden it's like boom, welcome back immediately. Like god damn it, that lack of latency is crazy. Like what the hell? I didn't even get to swap scenes yet. God damn. Oatmeal raisin cookies are great. You know that? I love those. I think I prefer them over chocolate chip cookies. Good ones, at least. There's a great brand that makes wonderful gluten-free oatmeal raisin cookies, and they're so good. So good. Oh my god. Oh. Alright. You tend to like oatmeal chocolate chip. That's also good. Like oatmeal just adds a lot of nice density to cookies. So, I mean, I like chocolate in general a lot, but oatmeal raisin just, I don't know, it just hits different, I guess. More chewy, more, you know, I don't know, different. Do love me some chocolate though. All right. And what are we doing? All right, we got to visit a bunch of places now. Right. Ooh, lag. Bum 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 bam 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 bam. Just check stuff. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing nowhere. Okay, we probably good. How do I pressed the button somehow. Let's go. Oh wait. Sazik Battleground Bivac 3. Okay. Then go south to go to Sea Gates. It says you want to avoid one reeve in Sea Gates. We could do a reeve. Actually, I think we might still need to do a reeve in Sea Gates, actually. They're probably for the best. Sending you to screenshots in Discord, HLS vs MP4. Oh, quality-wise? Okay, I'll take a look at those after stream. Bam bam bam. Oh yeah, Sea Gates right there we are. Bam 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 bam. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I think today I'm mostly going to figure out how to fly in hell. I'm going to combine jets. I need to figure something out. Bum 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 Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Alright. Now we want to go to K7. Which is that water in the top right area. Okay, we do have to go through a thingamajig. Oh yeah, I guess we could have avoided by going to 3. Still haven't gotten our healer back. That's unfortunate. Who are we summoning today? Always the Roja, because she's just too goddamn useful as a DPS. She can, like, she's got crazy abilities. And then, where is she? Rosaladia. Summon wife. See, look at that. Rosaladia. Ain't she adorable? She the best. And what else do we want? I just Arcelia for support. And I guess who PP because we need a healer. Man, this feels really jank. I got all these like really end game trusts and then fucking Kupipi over there. Like that ain't right. Even I don't want to be using her. We have Mombro, but I haven't paid him money, so a bunch of his abilities aren't going to be like AoE like they should be. Oh well. Alright, so we're going this way until we find something. I guess. Probably. I feel like this game got a lot more interesting when I swapped to Scholar Secondary. Because originally I wasn't going to do it, but it had so many options. I mean, we're not really using set options, but, you know, we can turn invisible kind of like with Dancer, which honestly half the reason I use Dancer. AoE heal, a bunch of other weird trick stuff we could do if I was not brain dead. Scholar's a cool class. Especially as a sub-job, because it just adds a lot of stuff. More games need to do the double class aspect. It's better in every game. I mean, Final Fantasy 11, that's a cool aspect. Guild Wars 1, that's a cool aspect that you can do double job. What other MMOs even allow that now that I think about it? Wasn't there another? I want to say they had like sub-jobs. Greg, what was that? I want to say there's at least one other. And then, of course, you got, like, in non-MMOs, you have Titan Quest and Grim Dawn. Proving that Diablo-style games are better when you have double classes. Oh, yes, that reminds me. Sometime I gotta continue my playthrough of Grim Dawn. Maybe not on stream, but they're still working on that expansion pack, apparently. It's been like 2 or 3 years. But they're still working on it. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Kind of the same manner that apparently I gotta look to see if there's been any talk, but that Tevi DLC, there's been literally no updates from on the Steam page at all for Tevi since like late 2024, I think. And even that wasn't much of an update. The last update involving DLC was like mid-2024. But guys, oh, more bunny. Not to mention they had announced like Rabby Ribby. I mean, I know it's a small team, so it's just gonna take forever. Because there's a lot of animation or pixel art in both Tevi and Rabby Ribby, so it's gonna be a bit. But I really want that Tevi DLC, and I really want that Rabby Ribby too. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, every game that I'm following that had DLC is taking forever because it's all like indie games. And it turns out DLC is a lot of work when you're like one person, because the Rabbit and Steel DLC is like way behind too. The dev posted like a I'm sorry type news post, I think in December. Like, oops, this should have been out like late fall. Like, nah, take your time. Rabbit and Steel is probably still one of the best games released in a long time. Bum ba dum, ba bum bum ba dum. Turns out when you're not just churning out pre-made assets for a little bit of cash, that DLC takes a while. Where the fuck is the? There it is. Like, there's a thing I'm supposed to punch here. I am in the wood. Can I like clip through this somehow and just go the other side? No, okay. Quality takes time to adjust. Yeah, really. It's like imagine that. Yeah. I want to say there was also, what was it? There was, oh yeah, Lunacid. Lunacid's devs working on DLC, and which is also taking forever, because again, they actually will put out quality as like basically solo devs. I mean, Rabby Ribby and Tevi aren't really solo dev, but that's still a really small team, and I think most of it comes down to like 1 or 2 people. But yeah, the downside to playing mostly indie games is takes a long time to do an indie game, unless it's like game jam type stuff. Because I think Pseudo Regalia was originally like a game jam game that got updated, and I don't know. I don't think. Yeah. What was it? Ritz. Yeah, the devs handle Ritz. They're just not good at like grinding out and sitting down and like working hard in the game. They like to do just game jam type stuff, just whenever. So progress in other games has been slow. Plus them getting their Discord and email hacked. Didn't help. So that other game that they were working on, I don't know if they're actually still working on it or not. Whatever they release is gonna be great because Pseudo Gallery is great. And every other like little demo bit of stuff I've seen them work on looked amazing. God damn, we gotta go through like 2 of these things? Really? Wait, what? Take a light at K7. Yeah, okay. Still gotta go through another Reeve after this, it looks like. Oh, Union accolades. Oh, there we go. We finished colonization Reeve Sea Gates. Nice. That should give us a 3% bonus to capacity point gain, I think. Yeah, so a lot of my favorite games are kind of just working on DLC at the moment. Which is kind of funny. All of them at like the same time. And then of course there's Dread Delusion. The devs aren't working on DLC, so I don't know what they're working on now, but whatever it is, I want it. This Dread Delusion was fucking amazing. Bam, bam, bam. That's in my list of favorite games of all time for a reason, because the game was great. Mostly that list is ones of like more setting/story stuff rather than pure gameplay. Apex Leech. No, I never. Oh yeah, never considered that. There's a lot of Apex stuff up here. Apex. One up this way. I wonder if what level are these guys at actually? Oh wait, I think Apex Chipolis have like an AoE attack, which is a bit annoying to deal with. But actually, one game I gotta put more time into, which might actually show up on the channel again as part of the Saturday kind of more variety-ish streams. Is that wait, Apex Mandragoras? Really? Oh, they'd have sleep. That would be nasty. I don't want to deal with that. We gotta play more Caves of Good, actually. Which also I think is working on a DLC. But it's gonna be a while until we get anywhere close to seeing any decent amount of content in that game, because there's a lot. So I guess we just do this, and oddly enough, they gave us bags to put this water in. I feel like bags are... You scoop up some water in your sturdy hide pouch. Why a bag? Surely there's a better way to store this. No, I never noticed her hands are glowing different color based on whatever stance she's in. Okay, that makes sense. She's in her attack stance right now. Let's just... God. Aroha's shadows are fucked up. I think it's just mine. I know Jason mentioned once that the shadows aren't messed up on his end when he's playing the game with Aroha, but on mine, the little shadow for her stick thing, see, it glitches up like a lot. If I move around, you can see it like extends wrong and stuff like that sometimes, and just be like a flat chunk of stuff. Oh yeah, there goes. That ain't supposed to look like that. Don't know what happened to the shadow there. I don't know, yeah, I don't know if it's something I got installed that messes with that or what. Oh, we saw warping equipment. Nice. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Honk honk. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum. Now we gotta go to Mogates, which is Marmar Basalt Field Frontier Station head southeast. Yeah, okay. Then Doe Gates is that's where we grind a lot, so we know how to get in there. That's fine. Marmar Basalt Fields. Whip. Frontier Station. And into Mogates. Which I think is like one of the major grind spots for Apex, but it's so... Seeing how we're on Bahamut, which is the second busiest server to the point where they close it down to new characters. Mogates is 100% camped like all the time. Pretty much every mob in there you'd want to grind is taken. Except the really annoying spot where it's like Matamatas and Raptors, which is a pain in the ass because Matamata's a big turtle, tanky turtle boys that spin attack with knockback AoE, and that's not fun. It's not efficient. I'll stick with the bats, thank you very much. Bum bum bum. So where are we going? K6/7. So I don't know if we'll need to summon trust for that. Depends on if there's gonna be a Reeve in the way. But Reeves get destroyed in Mogates a lot because people running to the grind spots. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Honk. Ba bum ba bum bum ba ba bum. Alright, we're here. Can I have a map, please? Can I have a map? There it is. A 6/7. Yeah, that one, okay, I see where it is. I don't remember if that has apexes in there or not. We're going to, magic, white magic. No, trusts. Yeah, that's stuff. RKV. Gonna have to probably put a little better of a team here. Aroha 2. Yeah, they won't do like an actual team. Koromaru. Joaquin. And then Kupipi. Which should be a Puru, but we don't have her right now. God damn it. Clearly, I need to play the game more. And then cloak up. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. There we go. Now we're good. Now let's see if that colonization reef is actually there or not. Dun 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 dun. Disturbed Matamatas. A long string of disturbed Matamatas. And some big ass turtles. Oh, I see some of them are efts. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Bum bum bada bum bum bada. But it's nice, it'd be nice to play games that aren't MMOs on the channel for a bit. Because it is pretty easy to burn out on stuff. I'm not saying I'm burnt out on MMOs or anything like that, but like, man. Playing that many MMOs, because I also play MMOs off stream too, so it's like a lot of MMOs all the time, every week. But now I get some break from it. Oh good, that's not up, which means we can just run right through. Excellent. I mean, technically Saturday is still kind of an MMO, but it won't always be. I just really want to play Warframe. Bum bum bum. On stream, now that I can probably actually play it without taking actual psychic damage. I want to go this way. Apex Raptors, Apex Matamatas. A lot of these boys. Fucking RKV's butt keeps getting in my face and I can't see where I'm going. Usually not that bad an issue, but in this case it kind of is. And I think over here is where the thing is. Oh, there's just no enemies in here, eh? Okay. Hot Springs, let's go! Hot Spring episode with RKV. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Ergon Locust. You scoop up some water with your sturdy hide pouch. Again, I feel like any other container other than a pouch would be better for water. I've had bagged milk. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Liquids in bags is not ideal. Da 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 da. And then we just go back, I guess. I mean, I guess I could use, yeah, I probably could. Is our, warping? Nah, it's still on cooldown, so we gotta walk back anyway. It don't matter. None of this matters. Run back through this horde of Apex Raptors and Apex Matamatas. Bum 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 pow 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 pow. Bum 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 bum. Hello, let me through. It's like a slight ledge that I could not cross. The ledge of impossibility. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Oh, I would have sworn it would have respawned by now. It's not. We didn't end up needing any of these trusts anyway. Raptors. Non-apex raptors. Still no backer music because we're in a cave. So next after this we go to Fort de Henadel, waypoint number 4. Yep. So this is basically where we go to grind essentially. So head southwest and zone in an E10. So somewhere in there is Dogate's F/G12. Don't know where that's gonna be exactly. But it's gonna be somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's a long walk. Kinda wish there was a spell you could cast on yourself that would increase your move speed temporarily. I mean, there is sort of one, but it's I think it's only on. It's a dancer jig that I think you can only get the base version of if you're like high master levels as a secondary class. This is like 55, I want to say. And then of course there's Chocobo Jig 2, which is probably much higher level. Yeah, it's just one of those classes that would be really fun to level. Surprisingly complex. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. We get this. Back home. Or not home, but back here. Western Adoulin, Pioneers Coalition, grab the waypoint. Crystal Warp, because that's the best spot. This is a bit of a longer part of the quest line because a lot of travel. These are not easy spots to get to. This isn't even the last quest in this quest line. Dun 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 dun. Travel to this way. Next page. Eastern Nabolka, Fort, Home Point 1. Oh, wait, Waypoint. Which one's Waypoint 4? Because I was going to go to the Crystal Warp. Is this any different? Bum 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 bum. Which one's 4? Oh yeah, it is about the exact same. Okay, doesn't make a difference. I didn't realize they're about equidistant from the entrance. Using fancy words today. Equidistant. Wow. I'm learning some shit. I don't know what, but you know, something. Bum 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 bum. $10 words. Yeah. Yep. Gotta earn that big bucks by saying fancy things like equidistant and succulent and potato. Equidistant, succulent, potato. There we go. I might be hungry. I might be hungry. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum. Do da 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 do da da do do da 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 da. What do we get over here? Ba 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 dum ba da bum 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 ba dum. Okay, so we're looking to go to F, like the border between F and G12. Okay, that sounds like it's quite low down. In the middle-ish, I think. Trusts. Let's just grab our Apex trusts. Oh, this is gonna work. I just realized that. Because it ends with summoning Apururu. Oh, well, I guess we'll summon Kapipi instead. Slightly ominous Shantado. Glowing red eyes, floating. Orbs. Orb. And Apuru failed. Yep, you sure did. Trust. Kupipi it is, I guess. I don't really want to, but that's what we're gonna summon. Sneak. There we go. Got all some did up. Bum 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 bum. Really? Fighting the Apex is right there? That's weird. Not used to seeing people do that. This up and running? Well, yeah, it is. Fine. Alright, here we go. Up it. Fire maneuver. There we go. He grabbed aggro. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Gogloptera? What the heck is it? Oh, it's a bat, apparently. That's a fancy name for a bat, Jesus. Bum, 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 bum. Up it. Wind maneuver. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I got fucked up. Deploy. Up it. Fire maneuver again. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum bum bum. And then pop it. Light maneuver. There we go. Now we're full up. Max power. Da 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 da. That's ominous. Okay, next up is these knotted roots. Deploy. Puppet, wind maneuver. Ow. It's fucking bright. Having a Roja and Shantado in the same team hurts the eyes. Oh, hi, random other person. What up? Da, 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 da. Sneak. Cornelia, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. Joaquim, Olmia, Vlanor. That's not a terrible team. Cornelia is interesting because did I just sneak twice? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I'm kind of dumb. Okay, there we go. Because she's touted as being like the best trust in the game. She's very limited. Like you can only use her for a certain period of time. But she's not really that good. She's very good early on when you're leveling a character, but after that point, she's kind of useless. Am I even going the right way? I didn't even check where we were supposed to go. I just kind of automatically headed down here. Gonna be like down this way, I think. Let's see here. Where are we going? FG12. Okay, down that exit. Gotcha. Bum 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 bum. She's nice because she gives a 20% haste. Like at all times, just flat 20% haste. And a big old AoE bubble. Can't take damage or anything like that. She's basically not interactable. Which is good early on, because your options early on for at lower levels are pretty crappy for haste. But at the point I'm at, that's just kind of not great. Because I think that's magic haste. And I can already cap magic haste, or at least come close enough to capping that it doesn't matter. This is the way, right? E12, yep, okay. So it's down this way. Somebody's fighting crabs. That's a good crab spot right here. I don't think I've poked into this section very much now that I think about it. Maybe I should look down here more often for backup leveling spots. And also, apparently this is very empty. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, Apex. These guys are not fun to fight. Let's hope. Wow, this is a really shitty place. Okay. Let's just hope they don't aggro us. I don't like this at all. I don't like this objective being right next to a pile of apexes. Well, let's grab that. Let's get out of here. Because, a big old clump of them. I don't want to deal with that. No, don't come close. There we go. Now then, I guess we got all of them. So now we need to zone into Certus Caverns. Is there an entrance to Certus from here? I didn't think so, no. Let's equip us that there warp ring. And then let's use that there warp ring once it's ready. Get the hell out of here. Eventually we'll get out of here. There it goes. Wham. So we need to zone into Certus Caverns for a cutscene. Zoning in using the enigmatic device warp works. Oh, okay, that's the easiest way to do it then. I mean, technically speaking. Oh, okay. No, I was gonna say we could go in from Yorkshire Weald, but apparently there is a spot we need to do in Certus. Man, somebody's already decked out in that like white and silver armor up there. That bluish white silver armor. That's brand new from Limbus that was added in like a month or two ago, I think. Looks pretty cool. I gotta look at the different set. Yeah, that armor right there. That armor's cool. It's new. It's new. It's shiny. We haven't even gotten close to being able to do the content that is required to get that armor. Someday. Someday we'll get there. Da, 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 da. Let's see here. Enigmatic device, Certus Caverns, yes. Crunch. Oh, had to do that. Crickety crack. Cutscene, let's go. Denelia, there you are. You've got what Sora wanted, right? I got bags of water, yeah, sure. They said they'd be waiting for us around K7. We've got to hurry. He was standing like a foot away from us. How did neither of us notice that? My God. I know we're stupid, but like that's a whole other level of stupid. Alright, so we need to get down to K7, was it? K7. Okay, I think we can get there without touching any reeves, so we can just cloak up. We're good. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a long walk. Let's see here. We want to go to, I think, that one there. So we go diagonally down, then that way, then that. Okay. Figure it out as we go. And make it up as we go. Both at the same time. Bum 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 bum. So many slimes. Slimy boys all over the place. And then the crap worm. The crepuscular worm. Crepuscular worm? Whatever it is. The crap worm. I don't know how to pronounce these things, so I'll just say it as wrongly as possible. And it'll become a new, less interesting word. Doom, 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 doom. More areas with no music. Should try to see if I can find a mod that just adds music to these areas. Like, guys, background music, something, ambience, anything. Even like just kind of, I don't know. I have no idea. Just some ambience would be nice. It's dead silent. I think we're just down this way. Take this. Oh yeah, I love that. That's still probably one of my favorite like Earth Elemental / Earth Golem-ish type designs. Like that's just fucking cool looking. I think this model is used by all of like 8 enemies the entire game, like actual individual enemies. I think 4 of them are in this zone. So goddamn cool looking. God damn. It's awesome. I love it. This game has some of the best enemy designs and textures and stuff like that for armor and everything like that. It's just art design wise, it's so good. It's amazing what you can do with without having to do the whole, you know, intense horsepower, high polygon rate thing where they just show off their graphics with a picture of an eyeball. If any time you see a game come out or coming out and they brag about the graphics and they just show a picture of a zoomed in eyeball, it's probably a game I don't want to play. Like, wow, you care way too much about the wrong things. Let's see here. Somewhere in here. Oh, there's umbrals. That's going to be a problem. Where are we looking for here? Check the hiding place. Where's the hiding place? Aren't we here? Or is it here? Am I in the right spot? K7, yeah. Southeast corner of K7. Ah, the one next to all the fucking aggro enemies. That's great, is what that is. Wait, where is... I'm still not seeing it here. Wait, what was that foreboding... Oh, foreboding fungar. Wait, where the hell was that? How am I targeting enemy? Well, that's like another... I'm not even anywhere close to that. But I can't figure out where this fucking... Am I in K7? Yeah, I'm in K7. Why can I not select this thing? It's supposedly in this room. Wait. Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Wrong room. Because over there on the bottom right, which is the southeast part of this quadrant, is a different room. Aha, it's simple. I'm just stupid. The conundrum that comes up more often than you would think. Although I guess anybody that's been here long enough, no, is pretty used to that. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Shiny objects. That's a mining point, I think. Which is kind of useless nowadays. Actually, I forgot to look to see if there's any events going on now, like campaigns type thing. I got no idea what's happening right now in the game. We got quests to do, so we've just been focusing on that. Lots and lots and lots of quests. Holy moly. Igneous clot. That sounds lovely. Bum 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 bum. Good old crap worms. All right, so there's probably also enemies here. Somewhere around here, I think, is where this is gonna be. Ah, hiding place. Here we are. Yeah, we should be fine here. I just gained 500 limit points before the cutscene started. What? That's not even around the reward. Oh wait, no, 500 XP. Yeah, okay. That's weird. So you gain the XP, then the cutscene plays, and then you get the bailed at the end. That's weird. Sora, shush. Thought you exorcists are supposed to banish the dead, not wake them. Ugh. Just keep it down and hand me the water. How'd they get here? Sora? Nothing's happening. That can't be right. My sources couldn't have been mistaken. Look, it's... You disappoint me, Nashu. Casting your lot in with the witches rather than letting in the exorcists carry out their charge is a fatal mistake. Who's there? Why are you... Why am I? Why are you turning your back on your fellow exorcists and consorting with vile forces? In the end, I should be thankful for you led us right to them. No. Alright, looks like I'm punching the shit out of a lot of exorcists. Astro, you mustn't hurt them. Everything I told you is true. The Blackthorn Coven is no longer working with the Velk. Oh, poor naive Nashu. Do you not see? Whether they are or aren't is no longer of any concern. Meaning what? Our sacred goal is to stamp out evil wherever it rears its ugly head. Whether that be Velk or witches, it matters not. But they didn't kill them. Ah. Oh. Huh? Are we not a bit too overconfident, witch? Melisandre. Oh boy. The thing he activated. What is the meaning of this? Look, it's... Huh? What? Huh? Make me Volgut. Oh ho, this special power of treasure. It's beautiful. You key to opening treasure. I knew. I was wait. So that's why you didn't come after us. We should have been more careful. Gook. Velk lived many years in Harshland. No good king to lead. This treasure help us break through. This land be ours once more, once break through. Oh yeah? You have to get through us first. I show what magic treasure can do. That doesn't look good. Oh, need more time to make magic bigger. She's just over there flailing. Get back here, you cretin. We're trapped. Oh, that's a lot of Velk. We chose the wrong quarry, didn't we? Lord Voldemort. Everyone, as Arch-Exorcist, I command you to obliterate that infernal device before the Velk have a chance to use it. Oh my. Phew, that was more troublesome than I would have thought. You've got to get it back. You mean to just hocus pocus it away from the Velk again, but it didn't go so well last time. Lord Voldemort, please. Nashu, our forces have expended all their energy. We must regain our strength before we push into the heart of the Velk domain. Silmid, return to the Priory at once and apprise them of what transpired here. With your leave. The fight with the Velk is far from over, and we must secure our lines to advance any farther. And the Coven? Given the circumstances, we have no choice but to join them hand in hand. Thank you. That's fine with you too, right, Sora? Delia, I know I'm always asking favors, but we'll need you again in Marajami Ravine. But I'm sure the members of the Priory aren't the only ones needing a brief respite. Your help was critical, as always. Consider this pittance to be partial payment. That is definitely a pittance. Let me tell you. Get over here before we aggro something. I think we're about to. That guy's getting awfully close. Okay, he didn't. Alright, we did that quest, and now up for the next one. I take it it's probably the last one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we get an earring for this. That's nice. Magic attack bonus. That's nice. Magic accuracy and elemental magic casting time minus 3%. Used by black mages, scholars, and geos. Okay, that's kind of cool. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we gotta go talk to Zufflad and Eastern Adoulin again anyway, so it's just warping out of here. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Oh, that was weird looking. All right, we're waiting. Okay, so we need to go here. We need to talk to what's his nuts. Get this quest started. Go to Eastern Adoulin Castle. Yes. Ba da da dum bum ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum bum. Bum ba dum. What's that? Keep thinking I hear noises, but I don't know what I hear. Bum ba da da dum ba da dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Come on. Still trying to arrange my mic properly. I'm never happy with its placement, and I never will be. Ba da da dum ba da 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 da. There you go. All right. Zafeld. Our brothers and sisters advance on the Velk stronghold even as we speak. Hurry to the Murjami ravine, Danelia, and join the call to arms. Your aid would be invaluable in stopping their further incursion against us. We're counting on you. Yep, because you're probably all useless. Bum bum ba da bum. Dun dun. Okay, so we gotta go to Frontier Station, Marajami Ravine, because we need the zone. For some reason, you can't just like warp to it. There's a lot of weird decisions made in this game. Sometimes, some quests you can activate, or steps for quests you can activate by zoning into a zone. Sometimes you have to zone in from a specific place. So it is fully expecting us to walk in here from from the gate up here. So we have to go out and come back in to get the cutscene for some reason. A lot of weird inconsistencies in this game because yeah, there's just a lot like that. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Now we just turn around and go back. And cutscene. Bum 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 bum. Oh look, we arrived. Danelia, you've come just in time. I was already here, but you made me leave and come back. I haven't seen Sora and the others yet, but the Priory stands ready to strike. This feels strange. The Velk should have fully anticipated our advance. Yet where are their defenses? Indeed. Nevertheless, we can ill afford any delay. There's no telling what cursed Velk mage can do now with his claws around that artifact. The Frontier Station scouts have spotted Mligny Vorgut near Gramdrug's throne at I-10. These are really hard words to say. God damn. Let us split into 2 divisions and flank him. Aristo, you and your men will take the waterfall pass. I want you and Nashu to come with us. Yes, sir. We're more important. Alright, so now we gotta go warpy to number 2, Biovac number 2. Bum bada ba bum. Bum bum badum bum badum bum. Bum bum badum bum badum. That's kind of... I should have hopped on a mount. It's taking longer than I thought it would. I was like, okay, I'll just walk over there and then hop on a mount after we warp, but a bit of a walk. It is a bit of a walk. Bum 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 bum. Marjami Ravine. And then 2, I think. Yeah, okay, I see. Same thing we did before, basically. Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, we gotta summon some trusts because we are gonna be fighting. Where? We're not gonna be fighting anything particularly hard, so we could summon Prish. Where is Aroha? Arcelia, I think. Yep, I have enough room for Arcelia and then the healer. Or, you know, can I actually summon, please? There we go. And Kupipi. Alright. Bum bum bum. Nice gentle music. That's a Wheeler hat. Alright, go this way. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so the same path as before, I'm pretty sure. Bum 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 bum. So fair, those birds are cool. Very pretty. Bum 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 bum. And then we go in this hole. Go in the hole. Hello, bye. There we go. Bum bum bum. Going back to the seat of Grampdrug. Bum 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 bum. A lot of walking. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so where is the seat of Gramdrug? What? Why am I? God, that annoys me so much. I don't like the layers, the reef system. I mean, the reefs themselves are fun. It's the like getting forcefully added to the reef. Hey, bro, I wasn't planning on fighting this. I was gonna go up the thing there, but I happened to get within like a 10-mile radius of this colonization reef, and that's just enough, I guess. Rocks got a lot of HP, so I guess we're doing this now. I mean, technically we could just ignored it because we're not needing to do another reef anytime soon. Very angry up Callow. Fuck off. Deploy. Up it, wind maneuver. Dun 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 dun. Dead burb. Come on. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Puppet, fire, abilities, weapon skill, howling fist, I guess. I didn't do a lot. Boo. Bum bum bum. I don't think bows are supposed to have recoil. don't think that's how that works. I'm no expert on bows, but I'm pretty sure bows don't usually have like enough recoil to knock you back like Aroha's super does. Granted, she is firing a giant fireball, so maybe that's what does it. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bit wind. Bum 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 bum. A lot of good animations here. Because our silly Prish and Aroha all have very customized animations. Then there's Prish. Fucking just, I love Prish's animations. They're so good. God damn. Watching Prish fight is always hilarious. So overly animated. Bum 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 bum. So I think we want to be up here, and then right there is where the thingy is. Did I get anything good? More legs. Jeez, we got so many goddamn legs today. So is Aroha a samurai or what? Aroha is, oh yeah, I guess I gotta move that now. Just broke. How do I move just this anyway? There you go. Wow, this doesn't work out at all. Well, we'll figure this out someday. This is a bit of a clusterfuck. Oh, that didn't work right. But Aroha is samurai. She's from. Oh Jesus! It's like an alternate future version of the Far East stuff. It's one of the several levels of time travel in this game. There's a lot of fucking time travel. Oh my god! Welcome on in, Akaki. Hope you're doing well today. I really gotta figure out what I'm doing with this thing. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Let's go 200 on that. That goes there. Duh. Did Jamal need one so bad? Well, the design is by Drover. I don't know if Drover actually takes commissions anymore. Very busy. There is plenty of, like, I don't know, just depends on the style you want and everything like that as to who you can go to get stuff done. So it's going to come down a lot to, you just got to look through a lot of different places that have VTuber either design or rigging or both commissions available. I would not be able to pick one out specifically for you, and I haven't communicated with the people who worked on mine in many years. Da, da, da. I'm gonna shorten this up. Picardo is gonna be shortened and dated. Let's go 200. That is probably way too short, but oh well, it's gonna have to work for now. Get that over here. Wow, look at that. Dun 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 dun. Tonight I'm gonna be working on figuring a way to like combine the chats properly. It's gonna be a bit of a pain, but we'll figure something out. Bam 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 bam. But yeah, Aroha is very samurai themed. Actually, one of the only samurai characters. Like, there isn't really many characters from the. I don't know if the country is actually named, but it's like the Far East equivalent in this world, because there's like her and Tenzin, and that's about it. And some ninjas that show up incidentally. Or has a bow weapon skill. Yeah, it's a giant explodey bow, and she has a naginata there she uses normally. No katana or anything, but naginata and the bow is still pretty standard stuff. Neuer isn't actually. Neuer is a samurai, but she's actually not from the Far East. I don't know actually who she got trained by. Actually, I think it came up. She's just a Sandorian. Like, I think Sandorian, yeah. She's just trained by somebody to learn that style of combat. Hello? Thing? Dismount, please? Yes, okay, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, where's there it is. I found the seat. Poke this, and I think it spawns a dude. Or it's doing a cutscene. It's apparently doing a cutscene. Okay. Velkin, listen. Mligny Vorget, hold power to break big wall. Follow Mligny. Smash no scales. Take back Velkland. Mligny. Oh, he big. Big. Alright, he's taking over Gramdrew. What this joke? Get off Gramps' king seat. It not for your rump. Velk no have use for old king now. Oh shit. Oh, he just one-shot that guy? God damn. King Gramp. Ugh. So that's what the orb can do. Damage. He just casts Fireball, dude. It's not that complicated. There's also Arc GK. See, I'm talking about people coming from the Far East, not samurais specifically. But yeah, there's a couple samurai-ish ones. Yeah, you're right. I mean, there's also the whole samurai class, obviously. Actually, I barely leveled that, so I don't even know what NPCs are tied to that thing. I really have only touched samurai enough just to get it to be usable as a sub-job. But yeah, I was thinking of who came from Far East, and I think it is just those two. Nah. Are we too late? Ah, that's fine. Lord Vortimir, can you hear me? What is your command? Failing to stop him here will be Adoulin's peril. Carry out the attack plan. Wait, what's he doing? Sora? If there's anyone who knows how to put the lid back on his magic, it's us. But what are you saying? The artifact seal could only be broken with the purest energies of crystal clear water. So if we want to restore it, we just have to muddy things up a bit. Muddy things up? How? As it turns out, our ancestors left us the perfect incantation for the occasion. The spell we found won't reseal it completely, but it should be enough to weaken it. We're too far away. That's right, we'll have to get her a wee bit closer if we want to make this work. We will provide support. Astro, draw the Velk away from the throne to give the witches a window to strike. Understood. Make ready. Engage. Just one-shotting Velk, goddamn. Make ready. Engage now. Hey, run forward. No scales must be very not clever to come here. You die now. Oh. He's a bear. What? Power no work? What you do to power? Then our job is to just go up and punch him in the nuts. Sneaky no scales. Mligny need no need power to make it die. You sure about that? Are you sure you're sure? Are you sure you're sure you're sure? Oh. I like how no matter what, Prish is always just stanced up, ready to go. Everybody else just has a normal standing. Well, I mean, they have stances, but they're a lot more casual than Prish just boxing stance all the time. Hop, 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 hop. Where the hell is the... There it is. Alright, now we're fighting Dude Face. Why is he behind us? Why do they always spawn behind you? It's weird. Mligny Puppet. Should be on the wind again? Nope, not yet. Puppet. Wind. Yes, 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 yes. 3,000 damage. That's time for Howling Fist, I think. That didn't do an amazing amount of damage. Oh, this guy's just got a lot of HP, I see. Let's just assume that there's no mechanics to this fight and let's just beat him in the head a lot. That sounds good to me. Huh? Oh yeah, puppet. Light maneuver. Bum 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 bum. That's a lot of everything. I don't know what's going on, but it's a lot of colors. Bum 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 bum. Damn, this guy got shredded. What the fuck? I just did a 17,000 damage Howling Fist. What the fuck? First, you dirty witchlings, dirty magic. What the God damn. And then we gotta examine the seat one last time. Once I find it. Why is this? It's a big seat. You wouldn't think it's that hard to find. If only I had power. Still, you can no win. Sure about that? We kinda kicked your ass. What are you doing? You can no hurt Mligny here. Witches soon grow tired, power come back, then no scales die. That's actually not a terrible idea, honestly. But can't hold it. Hang in there. If the spell breaks, we're toast row. Prepare to retreat. No, there's gotta be a way. Of course. Nashu, take the device out of my tunic and give it to Denelia quickly. He wants in the root around her dress. Okay. Wait, isn't this a contraption you made earlier? Denelia, use it on Maligny. Okay, cool. No, not possible. Or dirty no scales. How break wall? We did it. You might want to hit him more? Oh, okay, we got the thing. Never mind, we're good. Huh? Oh. Nashu sacrificed himself. Oh. That's intense. Turn was down. Well, he's dead. Hang in there. Hey, you're surrounded by healers. This should be fine. So thirsty for witches, he took a fireball to the back of the head. Nashu, why were you so reckless? No. You stupid, stupid idiot. Who told you to die? Sora, I won't let you die. Oh. And brought him back. What? I thought it was... He lives. Remarkable. Nashu, you stupid. And she's out. Sora? Don't worry, she's just fainted. I've never seen Sis use so much magic. The artifact shattered. So, she used up the artifact's power to save me? And it's for the best if you ask me. The artifact would have been too much to handle, even for us. So the present crisis has been averted. Altana be praised. Well done, all of you. Now let us return to Adoulin. Nobody's gonna mention the whole, bring somebody back from the dead thing. We're just gonna gloss over that. Is it safe to leave him there? I'm sure it's fine. He'll get his comeuppance, no doubt, at the hands of his own kin. Yeah, he kinda did just try to take over. Killed the previous king, and then just got his ass handed to him. The Velk will not take his treason lightly. I suspect we shan't be harbored from the wrath as well. We would do best to leave before the storm. Can't leave Sora here. In her state, she'll need the infirmary's care. You two had better come as well. It's best if you're with her. Nashu, you seriously mean to bring those witches into the city? That's right. Have you forgotten the evil the Blackthorn Coven has done? Do you expect the people of Adoulin to so easily forgive their sins? But you saw them save our skins just now. You'd have us, as Adoulinians, just leave them here to those savages? The people will not stand for... Nashu was right. Asteroid? We owe them our lives. To cast such a life debt aside and leave them to their fate would be most iniquitous? Again, I'm pretty sure they make up words for this game. Or that somebody just had a hell of a thesaurus. Is it not so, Lord Vortimir? Indeed. I will endeavor to make the people of Adoulin understand. I mean, weren't you guys to blame for most of the, the hatred of them? Like, did they actually do anything you blamed them for? Thank you, Lord Vortimir. You must be exhausted as well, Denelia. Come with us to the infirmary in Western Adoulin. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna take me there? No? Okay. Of course, why would that ever be a thing? Alright, we're just gonna stand here in the middle of their home and teleport away. Bum 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 bum. And maybe we'll be done after we pass in this quest, because it's about close to when the stream would normally be ending anyway, so... This ends the entire quest line for this, which was a cool quest line. And got to see... Again, I don't remember where the Coven came up before, but they did come up as part of the main plot, I'm pretty sure. Just like a mention or just an appearance or something like that. Or maybe I just read something about them somewhere else. I have no idea. Alright, we want to go to... Hospital I-9 across from Flapano. Well, who the fuck's Flapano? I like the wiki's like, oh yeah, the hospital's across from Flapano. The what? Probably I'll see them when we go to I-9. I-9. Western Adoulin. I-9. It's probably the closest place to get to it, I guess. Flapano. Who the hell? Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, wait. Oh, I think I know who Flapano is, actually. There was a bunch of quests we had to do for him where we had to give him... Actually, maybe only one. We had to give him a bunch of ingredients. Very expensive quest. Bum 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 bum. I assume that means this is the infirmary? Or hospital? It sure is. Bam 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 bam. They brought the Blackthorn Covenant into the city, into an infirmary. Get them out of there before we're all cursed. He's right. We won't stand for any witches in Adoulin. Please, everyone, listen. Not only have these rusty Weatherspoons failed to protect us from their sorcery, but now they bring the devil straight into the city. People of Adoulin, I hear your voice. Why are you there, anyway? Oh, yeah, there we are. That's him speaking, okay. I hear your voices. Please hear mine. Know that we exorcists have in no way sullied the name of the Order of Witherspoon. Lord Voldemir, I will not deceive you. These witches have performed many deeds which cannot easily be forgiven. But make no mistake, were it not for them, we would not be standing before you this day. What do you say? The Velk savages seized a terrifying power, and would have doubtlessly crushed Adoulin's defenses and slaughtered her people. Fear not, though through the aid of the Blackthorn Covenant and the stalwart defense efforts of the pioneer Denelia, our order has managed to thwart their evil plot. Adoulin owes these witches, these saviors, a deep debt of gratitude. They saved us? The Covenant is no longer an enemy of Adoulin. People of Adoulin, will you not forgive them? Huh? Why are you clapping? Huh? Why are they clapping? Why is that an appropriate response? Why? Why did he drag us all to Adoulin of all places? Just being here makes my fur stand on end. Well, sis, between you collapsing and the two of us not far behind, they couldn't very well leave us where we were. That Nashu is so naive. How can we rest with that angry mob right outside? Huh? Are they? No, I don't believe it. Those idiots who are outside are actually applauding us. Huh, never thought I'd see that day. Can you imagine what folks back home would think? I wonder if we really could live here someday. It would seem you've regained your strength. Your assistance has gone great lengths in restoring the public's faith in our order. That said, I hope you're not intending to stay long. Huh? Whatever people may think, you cannot seriously expect our order to welcome you into the city now. You exorcist who's used us from the beginning, didn't you? No wonder. I thought it was all too strange to be true. Don't worry, we won't be in your hair for long. I'm glad we have an understanding. Kind of a dick. Denelia, you came. You really don't know when to keep your nose woes out of trouble. That habiter will get you killed one day, you know. I'm pretty sure it's happened at least once in the main plot. Probably. But I'm glad you were with us. We would have never ever been able to stop that old crocodile without you. Truly, you fought with such ferocity. Call me impressed. I always thought our magic would be enough to ward against any threat, but clearly we were wrong this time. Thanks. Denelia, if you ever stop by Western Nabolka... No, never mind. Well, I suppose we better leave before you dirty up the city. I don't think we'll ever be coming back here again. Thanks again, Denelia. And give my regards to Nashu. You know he's just gonna chase after you, right? Bum 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 bum. So I wonder if they are in actual, like, is there a place that they are in Western Nabolka? Now we gotta go go to Zephield and Eastern Adoulin for the final cutscene and our reward. I guess Nashu's leaving to chase after them is my guess. Bum 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 bum. Castle Adoulin Gates. Bum 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 bum. More cutscenes. What we need here is more cutscenes. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Bum 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 bum. Well met, Denelia. I must extend my thanks for your valiant service to our order. No, to all of Adoulin. I was hoping you would stop by for the priory. Ashu has been looking for you as well. To tell the truth, I don't think he had it in him. There's no denying it. With these events, he's grown into a full-fledged exorcist of the Order of Weatherspoon. Ah, and look who walks in. Delia, have you seen Sora and the others? They disappeared from the hospital without a trace. Yeah, they went home. I see. I guess I was too late. I did find 2 of these in the desk in the room. Maybe this is their way of saying goodbye. It's a shame. Just when we seemed we could be friends. Ah, is that what you were hoping? Friends. I think one of these is meant for you. Here. From now on, chances are you won't be seeing much of me either. As a proper exorcist, my first year will be spent on a pilgrimage across the archipelago's sacred sites, while getting the laws and edicts hammered into my head. They say the first year is the hardest. It's a road all exorcists must travel, but I'm still more than a little nervous. I owe you one, Denelia. You're the only reason I could become a proper exorcist in the first place. If it weren't for you, I'd still be on kitchen duty or scrubbing the dormitory floors. I figure the only way I can thank you properly is to work my rear off until I can be self-reliant. Thanks, Denelia. You really saved my life in more ways than one. Until we meet again. I got a Barcarolle earring, which I'm pretty sure is pretty good for not us, but you know, in general. Seems pretty nice. Da 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 da. Where is that? Yeah, there it is. Much MP in magic accuracy, magic attack bonus, elemental magic casting time down. For classes we don't use, but hey, nice enough. So that is that. We are done that entire quest line. Was a good quest line. Ba ba bum ba bum ba dum ba dum. So I think that's a big chunk of some of the later Eastern Adoulin quests in the 3rd set. So we're making solid progress, actually. I think next stream we should definitely be done pretty much all the quests in Adoulin itself. Then we're just doing the Eastern Abolka quests. So a lot, but we're making our way through it. Oh boy. And I have to remember to off stream to do some other stuff that's more time based, like the coalitions and everything like that. We're working our way towards getting the Ignis Trust and eventually being able to get the whatever the hell, Apolatry for Rune Fencer, which is a really good sword, absurdly good sword. So much defense, goddamn. But yeah, that's cool. I wonder if they show up anywhere. I should look this up. Where is... Actually, does she even appear in this list at all? What's her name? I forget now. I'm so good at things. Weird thing. Nope, okay. Blackthorn Coven. Those appear anywhere else? Nope, I think it's just those, really. Wow. I could have sworn they appeared somewhere else, or mentioned somewhere else, but maybe not. Oh well. Oh man, that's so much. I did Knuckles, we gotta beat all the Knuckles, that's gonna be fun. Okay. Well then. That was good. I was just kind of looking through the wiki for a second to see if there's anything else on those characters, but I didn't see anything. That was a weird snap from the shoulder. That's lovely. Let's see here. Where? Oh my god, I got so many windows open. You have no idea. Where's my actual browser? I closed it. Fug. Da 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 da. Recently closed windows. Yeah, that one. That had a lot of stuff in it that I needed. Oh well. There we go. Bum 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 ba da bum. Let's see here. Bring all these things up. Goddamn. I closed my main browser window. Bum 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 bum. There we go. So yeah. I'm floating above the thing for a bit. Wait, why is that up there? Oh, I must have dragged myself a little bit. That's unfortunate. I've been floating this whole time, apparently. Or at least for some of the time. Where's my model? What the hell happened there? Wait, what is... Why am I floating? That's weird. I shouldn't be. Wonder how long it's been like that. Neat. For what reason? Seriously though, like, why is it like... Wait a minute. Oh, it's because... That's weird. Suddenly it's like it's behaving differently. I'll just do this to do that. There we go. There. Well, that's better. I don't like it, but it's better. Okay, whatever. Strange. Weirdness. Oh well. Bum, 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 bum. But it looks like the test stream to Picarto worked well. That's kind of nice. I'm glad about that. I just had to figure out how to combine all these goddamn chats. There's so many of them. Oh my god. Yep. So many. 3 different goddamn chats to combine here. I might have to rethink my overlays in general. I might just get rid of the interface thingy, the border thing, and where all that is. We'll see. I might have to experiment with that. But yeah, worked out good so far. I'm happy about it. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be playing some of that their Guild Wars 1 at our normal time, and then the day after, Thursday, I think. Yeah, probably. We'll be playing Guild Wars 2, but as a late stream. So we'll be starting like 5 hours later than usual and running later. Look at them thing in VTube Studio. But yeah, so that'll be weird, but it should help because I don't, obviously, I stream a little early for, you know, people on the West Coast and in general. And then, of course, Saturday we're playing Warframe at our normal time. That'll be fun because they added something in November since last time we played that looks like it reduces a lot of the issues I would have had with motion sickness. So we're going to give that another shot because I really want to play that game. But last time I played the game, it put me on my ass because of motion sickness. It's the only game to ever do that. So yeah, give that a shot. And then Sunday we're going to be starting to learn Symphony of the Night speedruns. So that's going to be interesting. I mean, mostly this Sunday is just going to be like kind of learning the tricks. And there's not going to be splits or anything like that. So don't expect any good gameplay. But going to be learning some stuffs. So that'll be interesting. And that'll be what we do on Saturday or Sundays going forward. It's going to be basically speedrun Sundays, essentially. Guys, I've been meaning to get around to learning some speedrun stuffs, and it's about goddamn time that I did it. I'll tell you what. What happened to the... I just realized, what happened to that... That's not the right... That's not the right... What are you doing here? Yeah. Okay. I also gotta figure... Again... I just noticed the chat thing for Picarto wasn't refreshing on stream. I swear there's a weird fucking browser caching thing that... I don't know if it's just my OBS or OBS does in general. But it caches shit aggressively. And it's really annoying. That's why I kind of don't want to use a browser source for chat overlays, but I think it's the only option. But that's one thing I gotta look at. Maybe find some weird, bizarre thing to get it fixed up, because it annoys me greatly. Oh well. Something to work on tonight, I guess. Anyway, this was fun. And of course, more Final Fantasy 11 stuff done. Getting ever so much closer to that there. What are we working on? Yeah, stuff. My brain is done. Brain is just absolutely done. So I guess we'll call it here. So anyway, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we'll see you all tomorrow.